forgetting that that also dealt purification, but also an enemy had thorns. Yeah, I just got to... There were too many mental steps to, oh yeah, I'll take damage and die. The start of its turn increases over corruption by X. That's the one we had before. I don't like that. You should have played with those new virtues, I guess, but they were wave-centric, and I've already done wave on Hevelius. I'm also very confused as to what caused that to happen. No. I don't like when things happen and I don't understand them.
I agree.
Alright, we're gonna try this.
Hey, chat. Say hi to chat, Aram.
Shark Strike.
Okay. I guess fuck you guys.
Forge Wave. Again, if I wanted to do wave, and I'm not fucking taking that shit. Well, this is just a better Shark Strike, so I guess I can take this and replace a starter thing with it. Forceful Stream, me when I apply 3 wave to all enemies, you will deal double purification and double corruption next turn. Wappy.
You and I are friends.
6 forceful stream. At the end of your turn, you receive 2 corruption, and all enemies receive X purification. That's kind of interesting.
Faven and King, thank you so much for the resubscribly biglies. 13 and 11 months. My goodness.
Yeah, this sounds neat. At the end of your return, you receive 2 corruption, all enemies receive X purification. Just trying to stack this up. That could be funny. Sure.
Aram, can you hear me?
Yeah. Why?
It fully sounded like you couldn't hear me or were just straight up ignoring me.
Sorry, I was distracted. I was thinking about dice.
Yeah, I can tell.
Okay, 4 corruption to me. Let's, and he's got a thorns. Okay. Let's go on Shark Strike. And take a little more damage here. But then... This heals me and deals damage to enemy. Okay, so let's heal myself a little. Do that. We're gonna re-roll this 4. His. Okay, down into a 3. Nice. I do like to see it. And then... I don't think there's any way for me to get away with playing that without getting punished really badly. So, unfortunately, we're just gonna have to sit on this for now. Aram arrested for stream times. Aram arrested for mean to me. Aram arrested for first-degree murder of my feelings.
Can we combine chats? Do you have that open? How the fuck do we do that again?
Oh, I know that's a feature, but I, hang on.
Let me see.
Start sharing chat? Whoa. Start
not
streaming
even-
together. Search for someone to invite. Spectral Fusion.
I just want to combine our chats. This is all I want.
Okay, I just hit send
Oh.
invite.
Okay.
I don't know what that does. Shared chat is enabled.
Can somebody say something in Aram's chat and see if it works?
Oh, well, Kitsunara is now following.
Ooh.
request accepted.
Mm-hmm.
So now we see whether I can now see your chatters in my chat and vice versa, I guess?
Yeah, me and Piff got it working a little bit ago, and it wasn't too hard. Oh.
Kitsunara is me. I visit from Oz's channel. I go back now. Well, that doesn't sound like combined
No,
chat.
it
That
doesn't.
just sounds like someone who opened a second one. Mr. Tom says Ralph that. Let's see.
I feel like it would be easier for us to not get distracted. Don't get distracted.
Yeah, well, Twitch is giving me a bunch of bullshit in the web UI for, like, showing the actual thing, which is not what I want. I just want the chats to combine. I am on the Aram chat. Can I be seen across the ethos?
Across the universe. Wait, huh? Uh-huh. Hang on, I might have it.
Oh?
Oh.
Okay,
Oh.
now I see.
Sugoi!
Oh yeah, I think we have Sugoi Desnade.
Now.
You can take mod actions against viewers in other
Hell
channels
yeah.
during the shared chat.
And-
Alright, Oz viewers, prepare to die.
Do you prefer I call you Aram or Mr. Tom?
You do you.
There we go. Now you're all
And
together!
it looks, and I'm getting it on the chat on my stream too. Awesome.
Beautiful, beautiful.
So it is just working, TM. I do like to see it. Okay, let's beat up this jellyfish.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's do
Be bold.
this.
Ah. Every day, I gotta do my stretches. We're doodling.
Every day I'm stretching.
There better be. How was the vacay? Oh man. Merry happy gay. Merry happy gay to you too. I had a wonderful, beautiful, excellent time, despite the horrors. And the horrors are called getting bitten by a tick and then getting food poisoning.
Those
Yes,
sure did both
You
happen
and
to
I
you.
are friends now.
Hey, Gaia Green, thank you for the subscribly bibbly. I vote we start a chat war. Do you want to get timed out? No joking.
Ah, okay. Sent from okay, so I can see in my chat log
little
which
icon.
things are coming from your stuff,
Mhm.
which is good because otherwise, if I see Gaia Green subscribed with Prime Gaming, I don't know if they mean subscribe to you or subscribe to me, but I can tell because of the icon. Okay. I guess they just didn't bother saying subscribed to.
What is my luck? In exactly equal tandem, it seems, because I had just enough perfect, lovely fun that they decided not to give me the worst scenario of the tickening.
Yeah, it could have been worse than it was.
Hey, Gemu! The tick wanted to go to the beach? Well, he chose the wrong fucking place, dude. It was indoors when I was lying on the couch. Like hours after we came in.
He didn't get far, though.
No.
Oh, here's the Empower gain. Too bad I have to explode myself to get it. Maybe someday we're gonna try specifically the Shark Lariat build. But I think we're gonna try Forceful Stream and Shark Payback as our build arounds this time, I think.
Did I bring back any sand? Maybe unintentionally, yeah.
Oh, now Gaia Green is also following me.
Wow!
Spread the love. Thank you very much.
Happy Pride.
We aren't gimped on rerolls this time, so you know what? Sure, I'll try this protection. Sunken Curse! Gain 3 in power. At the end of your turn, gain 1 doom and decreases in power by 1. Very funny. That's wave. Apply 1 serenity to a random enemy. Yeah, okay, we'll skip that this time. Forceful Twitch stream. Oh, Shimmy Gang God is following. Thank you.
There
Welcome.
you go, shimmy.
Do a little shimmy from side to side.
Yeah. Did I bring us souvenirs? I bought 2 souvenirs. One was a big, fancy, flowery smelling bar of soap for my mom, and the other was one of those little turtles that looks like this. Got the little leg, and he's like got a little hole here with a spring inside, and then the head sticks out, and the turtle goes like blah, 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 blah. It goes up and down. I got that for my dad. You went on a mostly curse-free vacation? Sounds like the curse is at home. Wait. I have to Google something real quick.
Hold up, I gotta Google something.
Hold up.
How many guys can one guy take?
Oh, this is a good one. Holy shit, bro. How do you get that cute? What the fuck?
It's just bullshit.
5 power outages in 2 days. Well, that's not even on them. That's just on the city, I think.
I want to take like 1 damage here. So that I can get my, yeah, so if I do this, now I can do this, and
Why you got so many?
this, and this, and this, and this. There we go.
Your landlord got a solar, too. It just didn't work. Sounds like your landlord fucked up. Classic.
Rolling stars. Whenever a die is re-rolled, a random enemy receives. Okay, that's funny, but that's not what we're doing.
Plus 3
Draw 1
points for Haven.
die. Vendetta Fever. That's funny if we're in power spec, but you know, it's not really good this time. Yeah, I'll take this draw rebound, I think. But we do want to try to avoid
We're
picking up
sick.
too many. Who was sick? Oh no! Genmu, I'm so sorry.
I hope your sick is over.
Ooh, a suspicious golden chest. You know I'm gonna open that.
Oh, let me get my chest opening gloves.
Oh, it just has an epic die. Alright. Shark Onslaught. Deal 2 purification to an enemy for each die you have in your dice pool that contains shark in its name. So it deals 10 right now. Maelstrom Impact. Deal 3 purification to an enemy. Deals 1 additional for each wave. Okay, so that's wave spec, and then we can just get a generic light shield to everyone, which is pretty good.
Hello, Swamp Ranger. Welcome in. How have we all been? Oh my god. I haven't seen you guys in like a week and a few days. Everybody say hi to each other.
I think Shark Onslaught does sound pretty funny. If we can get more shark paybacks, get rid of some of these starter dice that aren't shark themed. Sure, we'll try it. Oh, I get another one too. Okay, that's the 25% damage one.
Aaron, what are you playing?
I'm playing Estrella. It's 6-sided oracles. It is a roguelike quote-unquote deck builder, but it's not cards, it's dice.
Wow.
Slay the Dicer is the easiest way to describe it. Oh, and this, Purging Anchor. If you defeat an enemy with it, it permanently gets stronger. That's neat. Doesn't really work with anything else we've got, but I might do it anyway.
You had an interview that turned out to be a scam company? I'm sorry,
Aw.
Boba9, that fucking sucks. Report them. Kill them.
Repot Vega, Ty. Yeah, whatever. This doesn't synergize with anything, but we're gonna take it anyway. Wait, do I recognize that Shark's art style is this Requin Oasis?
Yes, it
yes,
is.
actually. I just learned their name earlier this stream. Let's see. I think we want to take the destroys, maybe.
Sunkern could work a goth look. I guess you're kind of right. It's unexpected, but you're right. What's more goth than basking in the sun when nobody wants you to? Despite your health.
Sure. We'll do an area light shield face on our on one of our risky dice, maybe. Or even on Shark Payback.
Sunkern's head
Yeah.
is shaped like Bart Simpson.
We'll do this. Okay.
Oh, I love this song. Oh, Bebo, you look so happy. So cozy.
He's straight beebin'.
He's beebing right now. Goth Sunkern evolves with a moonstone. Ooh, eclipse mode. That's cool. Elden Ring. Oh! That was one of the
Oh.
bits of our vacation.
Yeah. Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. Oh!
A Bart with no shorts to eat. Sad. He's going to
Deeply
starve,
sad
dude.
indeed.
The Bart economy's in shit.
Bart Con.
Loon Flora? Ooh, Moonflower? Oh shit, what do we got?
Oh, return to your draw pool,
I
not
can't
return
read
to
that.
your hand. Oh, this fucking sucks. I need to get
Oh,
rid of
thank
this
you.
as soon as possible. I should never have bought that.
Thank you for the
I
cookie.
was... I've been fucking duped by capitalists.
Again, Aram?
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I fucked up. Let's see. I'm taking 5 damage. I can survive that, so...
It is a little treat.
This game is so pretty, OMG. Yeah, I really like the art style. in
I
this.
love a game with a strong color palette, with a very assured sense of visual direction.
Okay, I'm gonna reroll Shark Payback and let's reroll this as well. Ugh. 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 2 damage to all targets, 3 damage to you. Okay, so that's
Chula's live too? Yeah! Everybody's streaming. I was gonna stream earlier, but I had to go buy Bebo food. And also update my website.
I can't finish that guy off. Oh man, this sucks a lot. Oof, this was a really rough one. Actually, no, never mind, we're fine. Never mind, everything is... Our fortunes have entirely turned around in one instant.
Bev's always streaming,
3.
though.
There we go. Okay. I'm gonna take 5 damage here, but we'll still be alive.
would be some examples of games with strong color palette to you? Of the Devil. It's kind of got its hands on the black, white, and red, but like with a little bit of like fuchsia pink there. Fucking Wolf Among Us. I would say Elden Ring especially, but they have like a wide gamut of colors. Are there any other video games that exist? No.
Not that I'm aware of.
Pipstream also deserves love. It's true. Oh, Hades, yes. Hades 2 especially with the teal green. Oh, Sunkern, you're so immaculately designed. Dude, there is some sacred geometry going on with this little motherfucker. Let me bring him up for you guys so you can understand how perfectly designed this Pokemon is. Okay. Let me point out these beautiful tangent marks. Now, normally in a design, you don't especially want to go for tangents, but when it's a character design that you need to keep on model, tangents will be your friends because they're your landmarks, right? So Sunkern's eyes are just the littlest, tiniest bit wider than his stripes. And his stripes work as little eyelashes, right? So that's very good. But then also the little bip, the W part of his cat mouth also lines up with the edge of the stripe. These stripes are very good guidelines. And then also, this goes into that, this goes into that, that goes there, and then the center between the two, right there. God, that's good. Symmetry. Perfection.
Delectable.
Stars in Time? I would count that, yeah. That's absolutely got a strong visual style.
Okay, I think I'm doing the math right here. I'm gonna take 3 damage, 5 damage, less 1 light shield. Yeah, so I should still be alive after this.
Now with this in mind, I can fix the anatomy on my child.
Oof.
Ooh!
Ooh. Can I get the kill with this? Okay, so this just deals 15 damage because of all the times we've been zonked this battle. Yeah, get him. We leveled up our Bingus Bungus.
What's the highest level Bungus you've ever had, Aram?
Like 7.
I think the highest level I've ever gotten in any video game, because this game allows for it, is, in Rune Factory 3. I think you can get up to, like, I don't know what the level cap is, but I got up to, like, level 2 or 300. Which, for me, felt pretty good as a youngster.
At the end of the draw phase, you can re-roll all dice from your hand. That's pretty good. Whenever an enemy die is re-rolled, that enemy receives 5 purification. At the start of each battle, gain 1 empower for each 5 risky dice you have in your dice pool, which I have.
Aram, my chat has given you a cookie.
Ow.
No smacking.
I'm gonna take this bottled Aurora.
Thank you, King. Oh, it goes all the way up to his mouth.
Take money. I'm gonna get this destroy, and we'll get rid of. Get rid of. Oh right, this fucking piece of shit that I hate. Yeah, because he turns out he's like worthless. And then let's get rid of maybe 1 minor shield.
Trying to develop a stronger sense of taste and understanding for artistic stuff. Game design, character design, art direction, etc. I think it's just something you kind of learn over time, really. Though I guess a good place to start would be, like, learning what color moods and stuff represent, and how that can kind of apply to themes, and then you go from there.
It be Blockhead, cheered with a bit.
Oh, thank you for the
Okay.
salt, Blockhead. VK was great. Someone's gonna walk
Okay.
along and cover the sky with dirt. They better.
How does this flower fuck work again?
Don't call him
He's
that.
got... Next X purifications dealt by you will be decreased by 1. Alright, that's not that bad. Oh, 2-1, but even so. All targets to me, and then every 6 times you deal purification... Oh, activates the enemy die. Okay, sure. And what's his overcorrupt? 1G. Gotcha. Okay. I guess I'll re-roll these to see if I can get a better face on the shark one. Nope, not really. Okay.
Do you think it's like training your ear? It takes time and patience. Yeah, that's probably a good comparison. If you give an Aram a cookie, he'll sleep with your wife. If you don't have a wife, he has nothing to do.
Yeah. So be careful if
Be
you're gonna do
careful.
it. Don't bore me, please. Don't waste my time.
Don't make me sleep with your wife.
I don't
Really?
like this any. I don't like this any more than you do.
If you give an Aram a cookie, he'll turn you into bones. What if you give Aram bones? Well, that's just the next step. But I already am bones? Is that all you are? Have you resolved yourself to be just that? If so, that's sad from my perspective, but good for you, I guess.
Okay. I don't think we want to re-roll these. Yeah, no, we're gonna keep these. Okay. Let's get our thing. Roll them bones. Okay. Let's see. So he's gonna deal 2 damage. Okay, I need to be careful about the vengeful stab this turn. Let's do this. I think I
Sheer
might
luxury.
Be bold.
be a little Sheer
Oh, you're a skeletal being by nature? Okay, so you're theming skeletons? I get it then.
Ooh, okay, so if I do... I gotta be pretty careful here, actually.
Damn, I can't believe that because I gave Aram a cookie, he'll sleep with my non-existent wife. Actually, you're missing the good part here. The silver lining is that if you give Aram a cookie, you'll instantly gain a wife. So if you're tired of that whole dating scene, there's a workaround.
That's the exploit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I can do 2 hits.
Kisalu.
Bop, bop.
Dude.
Heal a little. Then I can do this. Wait, hang on. Okay, so if I'm gonna deal 2. Yeah, okay. Do this. See if I can roll this onto something not as bad. Nope, it just really wants to be exactly that.
I'm Ace
Alright.
Arrow? Well, she could be like a Tax's wife, you know? Like, for like, bureaucratic purposes. Yeah, exactly. I like this from Kenmu. Imagine a fucking genie that's like, yeah, man, I can get you a wife, but I do have to fuck her first. Dude, this cat sitter, she did an excellent job, but you can especially tell that Al was happy and well taken care of because he's so much softer than I remember or expected because she brushed him every single day.
Aww.
I came back and I pet him and I was like, oh my god, you're so soft!
Okay. go. It's gonna gain some dim. Which is not great, but it's also getting pretty low. So I think we'll be okay.
Oh,
here.
you know what? I actually probably can't have this song playing. Actually, I certainly can't have this song playing. This is just Eve's version, too. Oops. There you go, Kiku Ohana. Save us. I like that song a lot, too. I was jamming out, but the copyright police don't like me liking it. I gotta make him
So our
chomp.
goal is to get the kill with this die. Can we do it? Yes, we can.
Oh my god, he's so happy.
Okay, so we just go Shark Payback for 9 damage. And then this for 12. And it levels up again.
He's basking. Wow. Basculin move over. Which song was that? As You Like It.
Okay, I think, let's see. This does Light Shield. Okay, I think I'll take the Solar Plexus.
I'm doing a very different coloring method today. I'm gonna try new things.
Super Shark Payback. Or Super Precision, which is also very nice. Much to consider. I'll take another Shark Payback. End of your turn, gain X in power. And a random enemy gains. Ooh, I don't think I want that.
I like
that's
that
the
this brush is
reroll
called Smoosh.
Huh. Increases purification received by all targets by 2. Increases corruption received by you by 1. That's scary, but potentially okay. Really bad against lots of enemies hitting me for small damage, though. Scary. Scary.
That's scary.
It's scary. No. Alright, we'll try Bottled Void again. That was not too annoying to work around last time. Ooh, let's do a random event. It was the Ambuscade. Okay, so because it's an ambush, we can't see what they rolled, only what their possible rolls are. Ooh, okay, player affliction or area affliction, and this guy is just kind of annoying. Okay.
Oh, the warm.
These are fine rolls. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, man. All the time I'd be saying this. Yeah, there's not much for us to do with this, I suppose. I think we just wanna... We can use our reroll on this, I guess. Go ahead and use this. Yeah, there's no way for me to get the kill with this, unfortunately, so... We're just gonna throw a bunch of bricks at this guy's head. Oz, can you make this Sunkern like 2% less comfortable?
Yeah. There's a little piece of grass a little too close to his ear, and he keeps thinking it's a bug. Is that good enough? That's the best I got.
I'm just 2% sadistic, says Genmu. Okay, let's see. We can re-roll this to a worse thing. Cool, cool. Let's, okay, let's bop this guy. This guy can barely do any damage on his own. We're gonna go zoop, zoop. And area. And this. And we have Fortitude. Take a 3 at the end of the turn. Yes. Okay, so one of those. These, and one of these, and one of these. Oh, I did math wrong, it looks like. I forgot that I had this thing sitting in my hand.
Bro.
I'm still okay for now, though. Yeah, okay. That's only gonna deal damage at the end of my turn, so yeah, we're fine. We're all Gucci here. We're all Anamanaguchi.
Yay! I'm glad people like my streams. I want to make them a chill place to hang out, and like, especially if people use them for like co-working and like body doubling, I really like that because I like people being productive together.
Body doubling?
Body doubling is like parallel play, but for when you need to get work done. And if there's another person sitting next to you and they're getting work done, it makes you, like, feel the need to also do work.
Okay, it's like parallel parking.
Yeah!
Gotcha. Let's wave. I could still do Apex Instinct.
Guys, do you think
Unless-
this is what heaven looks like? Will I
think can
dream?
afford-
No, but there's gonna be this Sunkern.
Pretty good, yeah. I don't think I want that. Surf, Light Shield, Shark Tornado. Yeah, hell yeah, brother.
This is the kind of relaxation you only find on the edge of dying of old age. Oh, go to bed, Feyhaven. Drink some water.
You can't duplicate an epic die, right? Can't, okay. So I can't duplicate that.
This Sunkern is over a century old.
Ooh, yeah, let's duplicate Forceful Stream, I
He's
think.
been kept in the Svalbard Seed Vault. Someday he will be planted when the world needs him most. You will find that growth and community is the thing that comes to us all. It is human nature to live alongside Pokemon. Dude, I saw the most tragic fucking thing on my walk back from the corner store. About 5 or 6 handful of Pokemon cards torn up, ripped on the ground, and covered in rain.
Aw.
Some 10-year-old had a shit fucking day. They wanted a good pull out of that pack, but they didn't get it.
all these good sides on my protection die so that any future duplicates I can use on that, and they'll be very high value. Oh, alright, it's Orb, Orb Jr., and Orb Senior again.
Family.
Okay, yeah, this is playable. Let's... Death bomb to a random enemy, 1 corruption to all targets, 1 corruption to you. Okay. So let's start with Shark Tornado. Shisha!
What is the brass tower? Oh, from Pokemon! Yes! Just a coincidence, or?
A coincidence or something more?
Bro! I gotta save right now. I will title
what
this
happened?
Bliss. No, I'm happy.
No.
I looked at him and felt joy, unbridled, unrestrained.
Unrestrained summer fun. It's not quite summer yet, but soon. Ooh, okay, yeah.
Well.
okay.
Have fun. I have to send this
Finish
to
off this
Amy.
guy with this. Get the upgrade on that. How much does this deal now? Oh, so much damage. Oh, delicious. And this just deals a flat 24 damage to something.
I want this to look like an old school style Pokemon card. I don't think it's chalky enough, but it's still cute. Wow.
I fucked up. I took a damage that I didn't need to take. But it doesn't cost me the run this time. Fucking death bomb. Alright. Gotta be more careful. Can't let that shit happen. Let's see. This. And then this thing fires. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, little puff.
So were you inspired to draw Pokemon by the heavy amount of Pokemon that was taking place on the vacation?
A little bit, but I just wanted to draw anything, and the simplest thing that popped into my head was Sunkern, because baby Orb. Oh! Oh my god! Look it! Look it! Oh! Just walking up to the Sunkern and being like, care to explain this, as you show his moveset, which includes these moves, and he'd be like, shh. Oh, it's a gift? Oh my god, chat! Oh my god, chat! Chat, look! Oh my god. I gotta make this my raid message. I gotta change my raid thing to this. Oh, it's happening. Grass Fire Sunflora? I argue Grass Fairy. Oh, shapes. No. His face looks like Alucard. That's why I love him.
Alright. Chat. Have I learned anything?
I would say.
I'll just take money for now.
Alucard grew from a seed that looked just like this. It's true.
Only an air. Double your empower. If you have no empower, gain 2 empower. Yeah, there's the empower spec. But we're not really about that life right now.
Yet.
Ooh. Well, right off the bat, we've got this. Unfortunately, I don't think we can get a kill with it on our first turn. Do I want to re-roll? Honestly, yeah. I can do better than some
Al, are
of these.
you throwing up,
Okay.
BB?
Mr. Bebo.
It's this nerd with the tea urn again. Taking 4 damage. Okay. Do that. Bam. Oh,
Made it to a stream.
oh,
Welcome
well,
on in.
I whiffed that. Alright, I actually could have gotten the kill there. Whoops. Alright. Not the end of the world.
Bramblebast ain't great. Bramblegast? I said it wrong. It's got potential. Could have been something cool. Dude. So, one evening on vacay, Crab and I went down to the beach to go look for critters and just like beachcomb, and we almost found the ultimate find. We found. I will draw it, bro. I will draw it. Excuse me, son. Wait. My long arms, because I'm a gibbon. Don't forget. Chat, don't forget I'm a gibbon.
A lot of Gen 9 Mons need another draft. Gen 9's not real. There can't be that many. Don't you try and get me with that old urban legend.
I found a conch or a conch in the water that was like that big, but someone was living in them. I almost got the ultimate shell, and I would have made room in my bag to get that thing home. It was perfect, but there was a big old mollusk sticking out of the bottom, so I had to put him back. And this is Crab on the shore holding all of our stuff. Find my pages type of picture? Never.
So right now, we're just gonna slow roll this for 1 turn, I think. Because I want to have a shot at drawing my thing that upgrades.
Oh. It's baby time.
We'll dink him for a little damage, but we're gonna hold off on finishing him.
Alright, BRB. Gotta play jump with the boy. Entertain chat, Aram.
Jump, aiming for a level up kill. Yeah, you know it. You gotta squeeze out that value. All right, I did draw it, and it does 16, which is plenty. He's got 3. Yeah, that's fine. This will still kill. Bam. There we go. I've got enough Shark Strike. Don't need that. Ooh, okay, I could go more shark stuff. Yeah, sure. Get a Shark Onslaught plus plus. Where he, like, narrates what he's doing in game to himself out loud. Well, I only do this when I'm streaming. Well, alright, that's not true. Sometimes I narrate out loud to myself when I'm by myself, but mostly I don't want to just be sitting here completely silently making my decisions with no explanation and no any commentary about what's going on. Ooh, if you play 8 virtues in a single turn, gain 3 Apex Instinct. I might be able to do that. That's a wave thing. Every 3 turns, apply 2 light shield. That's not bad either, but yeah, we'll try for this. This is fun. Ah, yes. I think I would like to destroy some dice. Yeah, I think... Let's get rid of 1 minor invigorating punch and 1 shark blow. Yeah, let's forge. Let's go to the forge, because we can copy this protection die. I suppose we could put 1 more good face on it first, but it's already got 3 forges on it. I think it's good enough. It'd be better if we could copy a die that, like, more directly was central to our strategy, but that's the best non-epic die I've got, so we'll just copy it. I don't need any more shark payback. Don't think I need any more shark strikes. Yeah, I don't want any of these. At the end of your turn, gain X in power. Oh, just every turn. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good. It's not a shark thing, though. Alright, I'll try it. Anchor Judgment. I don't need more protection. Let's see, I got 1 Shark Onslaught plus plus, and then the Super Shark Onslaught die. Yeah, I think I'm good. This time I will not go down to 1 heart. I will just get some money this time. I would prefer not to make a fool of myself again. And this is the guy I did it on last time. Gotta watch his Overcorrupt also. It deals 6 damage to me. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is fine. I don't need to reroll these. Let's negate the next 2 debuffs that would go on me. Let's see. Deal some damage to myself. Let's get Forceful Stream going. Let's reroll this. Deal some damage. Deal damage to myself. Deal some damage. Deal some damage. Deal some damage. And some damage. And some damage. If I just typed a random stream of gaming terms, will Aram slip them into his stream of consciousness? You can try. Although now that you have said that that's your objective, that might throw off the validity of the experiment. It's no longer a double-blind trial. You need some placebo phrases. Let's see. Yeah, I'll re-roll those. Oh, very easy to level up Purging Anchor on these little guys. Let's see. So you are hiding him. Okay. And you give him thorns. Okay. You killed me last time, you little asshole. Look what you did, you little jerk.
Well,
Let's see. Wow.
Stream has one of those wire block toys in the corner if you need to keep yourself busy. Yeah, but you guys have to hand sanitize your hands before and after using it. I'm not paying for influenza like that. I'm not doing it. Not in my doctor's office.
Okay, let's get the Thorns guy out of here. Because I'm going to be damaging myself enough as it is. Rerolled this. Nope.
Al?
You bored already?
Yeah. What's up? Huh?
Oh, Big Grumble. He's been spoiled rotten. So he requires even more playtime. Okay, I'll be back again.
Okay. Can't reroll dice while this guy's up, and this is the Thorns guy. Can't reroll dice, I don't think affects this, though. Just rerolls with the reroll symbol. Let's see. Rank punch, protection. Yeah, I'll reroll. Okay, mixed bag there. Okay, let's... Thorns, okay, yeah, I should deal with Thorns guy first, probably. Yeah, let's just pop this guy. Now I need a little more health. Then I can do this, which will get rid of that guy. Then I can use this and reroll that to the same thing. Cool, cool. This is going to deal 2 to me and 8 to him at the end of the turn. Yeah, okay. Then I just full heal myself with this and do that and this. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, and yeah. I'll draw the thing, and I can get a little more. Aram, what's your favorite depiction of dragons? Oh, I did draw it. Nice. Anyway, throw an anchor at you. I'd have to think a little longer to be confident that it was favorite, but I do like dragons in Final Fantasy XIV because they've got a very specific visual look to them. They've got enormous, like, horn and tusk kind of things in different places on them, depending on the exact specimen. They've got a bunch of wings, and then body shape-wise, they're kind of serpentine. So they're recognizably dragons, but they're also distinctive, and I just like the dragon lore that the dragons in FF14 are literally aliens who, the dragon literally flew across the cosmos from their dying homeworld and settled on the world in which the game takes place, which is just a neat thing. FF14 dragons are cool. No spoilers, please. I'm only post-Shadowbringers. Okay. Well, all of that is stuff that you can already know by the point in the game that you're at. You get some dragon lore doing the Omega raids, because Midgard Stormer's hanging out with you for that. Soothing Remora. Change the value of one die from your hand with any type of corrupt action to value... Okay, so it's this again. Oh, it's this. That's the thing that killed me in combination with the Thorns guy last time. Still, I'm not bitter. Looks at the camera. Stasis Clock, Guardian. Yeah. Yeah, we'll try this. The Hevelius, or Solarius specific one. I always want to call this guy Hevelius, but Hevelius is the robot guy. Yeah, I could actually... I need a little more sustain. I have a lot of self-damage, so I'm going to take this anchor push. Decreases your corruption received by you from non-enemy sources by 1. Increases light shield applied by 1. Increases corruption received by you from enemy sources by 1. It's an interesting one. Since it makes my self-damage hurt less. If I had more light shield, that'd be a little better. Draw 1 additional die per turn. At the start of each battle, apply 1 thorn to a random enemy. That's a wave thing. That's kind of neat. Because having a thorn on an enemy lets you ride up and down the scale faster by taking extra damage. But I might be doing too much damage to myself at that point. Still, it is an extra die also. Alright. I'm a brave boy. Okay. Do I want Forge Shop? Sentinels, maybe? I don't need a lot more dice, PBH, so let's go to one of the shops. Deal 1 purification to an enemy X times, where X is the amount of... Okay, so that's for, like, Empower spec. Refresh your virtues, but it's got area enemy corrupt on it. I think we'll skip that. Apex Instinct. I could actually use another Invigorating Punch to get more self-heal to go with all my self-damage. Ah, there's a second Forceful Stream. Yeah, okay. This is more dice than I would generally want to have, but it's not too bad. I've got exactly 300. Sure, let's hit up the Sentinel shop. Thank you! This lets me copy a die from hand. This is the precision
Hang
one.
on. Hello. Hi, I'm back real quick just in time to notice that Chula Woola is raiding. Hello, Chula Woola.
Oh!
I'm joined by
Hello,
Aram.
Chula.
We are co-streaming.
Yeah, it's me and Oz.
You were playing Scribblenauts, huh? Oh boy. Oh.
What have I already got? Yeah, okay, so that's just, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's get this, I always love the Autonomous Beacon. I think we'll get the Autonomous Beacon in place of the Solar Plexus. And then I'm gonna immediately upgrade it, I think, so that I can have 2 faces with precision on it.
Oh.
Wahoo Chula, indeed.
Wahoo Chula! Yeah, I'm gonna go and put on the kettle because I'm gonna have my first proper cup of tea in a week. Oh god.
Ooh.
The fairy dragons from Age of Wonders 2 set me up to think that fairy dragons are more common of a thing. I was disappointed to find out that they are relatively rare in dragon lore. Yep.
I like how Aram's stream name is back from vacation, and Oz's is your son is back from war, implying that Aram is our son.
Okay, I scoodle for tea. BRB!
Okay, see ya. Free corruption to a random target. Oh, this is the guy who does crazy shit, right? Yeah, okay. All targets receive double purification and double corruption. And he's got a thorn, and this guy has 2 thorns. I gave him a second one. Okay, I should really... This guy doesn't, like, replace him, does it? No. Okay, I should really kill this guy. Before... Because he's got literally, like, a fifth of this guy's health. So if at all possible, I would just want to truck down that guy. He's got 2 thorns... Okay. Okay, so if I do this, this will deal... Oh, jeez, God. I deal so much damage to myself immediately with these things. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. Let's... Ooh. Your Cherry Gal is now following. Welcome. Thank you. Okay. If I use my reroll virtue here, let's see if we can... actually, no. I don't even want to reroll that, do I? No. Okay, so let's... okay, so I gotta heal myself first. Physician, heal thyself. So this should deal 2 damage, no, 4 damage to me, but also heal me for 8 with the doubling. So this should heal me 4 net, I think? Okay, good. So then this will deal 4 to me, because I'll take... No, that is not what that will do, because it'll be 2 hits of... Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. This will be 2 hits of 4 if I hit this guy. So if I'm gonna use this, I have to use this on him. Yeesh. Okay, okay. But I can use a reroll first. Let's see if I can reroll this guy onto a face that does nothing. No. Okay. Still, 1 minimized is not that bad. Will it heal before the... yeah. So it always resolves everything on a die. So if you're dealing, like, purification to yourself, but also damage is coming back from thorns or whatever, it'll... all the pluses and minuses will happen before it decides whether you blew yourself up or not. Thankfully. Okay, so if I do this on this guy... yeah, this immediately refreshes this again. So let me... that'll do 4 to me, but also 6 back from that. This guy's like the most difficult math in the game. But I think I can just pop this guy. Okay, so if I do this, I take 4 damage, but heal 8, so I should go up 4 again. Okay. And now, if I just... if I do this, I'll take 6 damage, but gain 4, so I should take... hang on. Okay, I can heal myself, then do this. Okay, yeah, which turns that back on. So then I can do this, which will deal 4 back to me. Then I can do... then if I heal myself with... yeah, let's just full heal myself with that 6, and then bop this guy. Okay, so he's gone. Now, each hit to this guy does 2, so I need to gain more life again. Okay, so heal... oh, fuck, I didn't want to do that. Alright, heal me. Then do this. Yeah, that's the correct that's the emotion that I'm feeling right now, Teal Chorus. Okay, so we heal myself, and then this will deal 4 okay, this will deal 6 to me. And then I can do this. I think that's the face I want him on anyway, though. So I don't want to reroll that. 3 to a random target, so I have to be at full. Oh, I've already kind of fucked up a little then. Yeah, that only deals damage to him. Yeah, okay. So if I... no, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, I have to use the reroll. I should have used it on a sentinel die. Alright, I'm only lightly punished for that. So if I heal self, then do this, then heal self again. Okay, lovely. You activated the golden tooth. Oh, I did! I was like, where the fuck did I get Apex Instinct? Yeah, it's very easy to activate virtues against this guy, since your bar is just going up and down every time. Oh, this deals 56 under these circumstances. I'm not got a good face for Shark Onslaught, but everything else looks pretty good, so I think I'll keep this. Actually, rerolling... nah, I probably should have rerolled, because that Shark payback could be a lot better than it is. Still, we'll get our Hammerhead will. We're gonna reroll this. Let's do this. Okay, that's pretty good. Forceful Stream. Okay. If I double hit you like so, I can try and re-roll this again. Okay. I can heal myself. I can, let's see. I don't think I can kill him this turn, even with this doing 56 damage, unfortunately. Unless I can re-roll Shark Payback. I have to play this. So let's get it out of the way. That gives me one more reroll on Shark Payback and... Yeah, that's okay. I don't need to reroll that. Oh, no! No! It was almost there. That's going to deal 28. Yeah, I don't think I can quite make it work. Hang on. Go up a little bit. Yeah, I don't have any way to deal exactly a little damage to myself to get the reroll back again. Wait, okay, so this does 12, 16. That gets him to... Oh, wait, no, I think this just barely maths out. Hang on. This will blow up my guy, unfortunately, but... Okay, that into this. Oh, actually, no. Okay, yeah, this works. This works. Into this. And then 56. Gotti. John Gotti. Copycat. One die from any target with any type of corrupt action to 1 until the end. I don't think I want more dice unless they're really, really good. I think the build is basic but functional right now. Surf wave, geyser uppercut. Yeah, that's a wave thing. Apex instinct, sunken curse. Yeah, okay. If you deal exactly 18 purification in a single turn, gain 1 empower. That's probably something I can manage, usually. At the start of each battle, apply 3 safeguard to all enemies. Oh, that's quite good, actually. If you have 25 dice in your dice pool, increases purification. Huh, funny for big boy build. These are both actually very good. But yeah, let's stack more mini games on top of the things I already have to keep in mind by making me want to get to exactly 18 every time. Yeah, I'll sacrifice a heart for a star blessing here. Because I can heal before the boss if I'm a coward. That's for reroll spec. Ooh, start with all your virtues is pretty good. Start of each value. 1 empower. Because I have 5 risky dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have exactly 5. Do I just want 1 empower right off the bat? Or... all my virtues. If I think... things that purify me are also pretty helpful. Yeah, we'll start with 1 empower. And let's get rid of some things that aren't great.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey gang, I just figured out a way to make you all cry immediately.
Oh?
Alright, are you looking, everybody? You don't need to look, Aram. I don't think your heart could handle it.
Oh.
Look at my screen.
I see.
He's gone. Eight Escape, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in.
He left.
I missed. Yeah, I don't need these.
He floated
Got
away
put
on the
underground
wind.
as foretold.
We'll sprout once more, I am sure.
Look at these guys. They think they're the final boss, doing their cosplay.
Well, I'll put him back.
Happy. Happy.
Okay, what do you do? Wandering Soul, so it gave this one Thorns. They all get 2 Doom when they hit half health, so I want to kill them one at a time. This guy does Paralyzed shenanigans, this does Silence shenanigans, this guy does Stun shenanigans. Okay, I think Silence is the one that matters the most. I do not want my virtues disabled. Luckily, this protection is going to be pretty good here.
The visuals froze because I was windowed. No, he was just gone.
We'll keep this.
He left. The wind took him away.
Let's see, I have one choose a side on a die, which I can also use on enemies if I want to stop one of their debuffs.
I figured calm and
Let's-
relaxing Kirby music would suit this quite well.
Let's immediately throw out this shark tornado. Yeah!
Calm and
Oh, I
relaxing
died
shark
somehow.
tornado.
Oh, thorns. Okay, a relaxing shark tornado that that took a hard. Yeah, okay. I almost killed myself on thorns again. I really have to start being mindful of the fact that I'm giving out free thorns every battle. If I die this run, by the way, that's it. He's just dead forever. We're
Genmu,
not,
his
we're not
mom
starting
was
over.
a hobbit.
Now.
Yeah, show some respect.
Show some respect.
Winter Acacia, thank you so much for the resubscribly bibbly. Feel free to pop in, pop out.
His mom was a beautiful jumpluff. She had the puffiest pluffs in the world.
She was captain of the cheer squad, I'll have you know. Pom-poms like that? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, we got off that bad face. This is gonna, well, we're hoping this guy will be dead, but yeah, I can kill that guy without too much trouble. Especially because I can set this to, oh yeah, I can deal a bunch of damage with that, actually. Ugh. Small burp.
It's genetically impossible for his mom to have been? What? Is there limitations to the genders of egg groups?
It's genetically impossible for him to burp.
That's not true. Amy couldn't burp for years, did you know that? She just couldn't figure out how to do it.
And it never happened involuntarily?
If it did, she didn't notice it.
Huh.
Or I didn't
Wacky.
notice it. She learned at some point in high school. Or junior high, one or the other.
I learned it by watching you!
You gross ass!
Art stream is an excuse for me to do art myself. Yes! Yes, the burden of joy! It has been passed on! Hell yeah. Sit down, sit your butt down, do some art. Don't force yourself though if you don't have the energy.
Okay, so we get rid of that guy. Let's go ahead and do this for big damage. Deal 3 to me. This guy's dealing 1 area. That's fine. 3 damage, 1 damage. I am taking 2 from this, so I'm gonna need to heal since I don't have any light shield.
Heliocentric, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Wait, hang on. If his dad was a Jumpluff creature cat. Okay, wait, hang on. Can't lay an egg of something that isn't in your own evolutionary. Oh, right, that is true. You need the female to be the one. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. You're right.
So we're about to learn something together, which namely, does Forceful Stream proc Thorns? Actually, no, it's fine, because this Forceful Stream is going to kill him anyway, so yeah, we should be fine either way. And the answer to that appears to be no, it doesn't.
Also, hi, Savvy.
Oh, hey, Sebby. No, this hand is fine. Because I can just huck a wrench at this guy.
Yeah.
Whoa. Draw and create and roll a new random epic die. It can be any epic die that's available. Huh. That is a funny one.
Wow! Meow. Did you say wow to me? You wanna come lay down? Want me to move my banky so you can lie down to your little bed? You say this about his dad, but I think his dad just flew away on the wind too. That's where he got it from.
This is actually a tale of the cycles of trauma and family trauma and things like that.
See, Aram knows. It's not Aram Nays, it's Aram knows.
No. Honk honk.
Yes, you and I are friends now.
Ruff, thank you for the subscribe.
Ah, yeah, let's get out ahead of the hex die situation. Aram, are you going to lie down on your little bed?
I'm talking to my cat,
I'm
not
sure
Aram.
Quite what you... My bed, you can see my bed behind me. It's not little.
It's not little.
It's quite substantial. I'm gonna adjust this slightly also so that I'm less, like, looking sideways past the camera and looking a little more into it.
Oh, Chula enjoyed that one.
Come on up, Belle.
Alright, what do we got?
Hi. Ooh, mama.
Ooh, a free duplicate.
Good job.
Spend star shards to get special resources. You can buy epic dice or star blessings, but everything costs at least 300.
Oh, what? What did you say?
Me?
Why? No, Al. Why is your nose wet? Why do you have a cartoon snot coming out of your nose? Holy shit. Are you
I think we
drooling?
want
What
that
is this?
duplicate.
I love it when Al is so happy that he's like purring while trying to meow, so his meows just sound like. Like that video I sent the other night of him meowing, but it was just a.
Lie down, Papa.
I can't let you lie on my hand right now. I need it for drawing. I know. It's so disappointing. No.
Oh, that's not bad, actually. Just a better reroll die than the one I started out with. Yeah, I'll actually take that. I don't think I care about those, though. Okay, let's get our duplicate on. We're gonna make another one of these. Yeah, I'll recover a heart because I've fucked up before. Grumble mumble. Let's fight the cubes.
Oh, dude, gang. Aram and I saw a bee that was so fucking big.
Oh yeah, that's one enormous bee.
It was a bumblebee, but she was like.
It was like
Dude.
3 times the size of any normal
Let me
bee.
see if I have a good picture of her.
No, I don't think we're gonna re-roll that. Okay, great. These guys aren't doing anything. And the buffs went on to not the boss, which you like to see. The start of enemy's turn, it deals 1 corruption to a random target 2 times, and then the number goes up by 1. Right. And then 3 damage to me, and recreate the guys if they're gone. Okay.
It would have been good if I had a picture with other bees in it for context, so you could compare, but the other ones were too far away. They were bumbling in the distance.
And being.
Okay, I think this is the best one I have.
I wonder if putting protection on this prevents it from increasing the number of this. Probably not. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I guess I'll just be immune to all status effects this fight. Yeah, forceful stream.
Big
I think we will.
Wow.
These guys aren't doing anything, so there's actually no reason for me to even go after them, because he's just gonna make more anyway.
Okay.
So let's just bop.
She was on some cactus flowers. And she was fucking big, dude. Like, it's a bad angle, but like, my god.
Let's see, if I take 5, then I go straight to the bottom, but no further, so we'll do that. What? Oh my god, that's the fucking AoE one. Alright, I'm glad I took a heart, because that would have been embarrassing.
Gemu, don't
Damn,
be weird.
I need to destroy that die. That die is gonna get me killed. Oh, jeez.
Sheer luxury.
Player of the year, all years, Estrella, right here. Okay. It's cool. Don't worry about it. The Thorns is gone. The Thorns can't hurt us anymore. Also, I just realized I was not paying any attention to this thing. Just gonna throw bricks.
Baked. He will be baked soon.
I guess we'll see if I can re-roll this onto a better face without having to use my thing. No, it's probably still the best use of it. We'll just set this to big damage. Throw a wrench at him.
No! Don't!
Okay. Alright, so that was really close for no reason. Playing kinda dog shit tonight. I hope I can win in spite of that.
Everybody,
Keep this.
power, energy beam for Aram. What the fuck is it called?
Yes, please. Please, I could really use that. Should we just shout in chat, Aram the Thorns, intermittently? Well, there aren't any at this exact moment.
Of course we know the who's on first.
Okay. Alright. Let's heal before we do anything else and somehow die. Okay. Let's... 8, 16... take some damage, and then heal it back with this. And then I'm gonna actually change this to Area Purify so that we can get rid of the
Spirit Bomb, that's
boys.
it. The shadows on the cave walls of a bee. Yeah, they can only hear it.
Water gun. Implication of the mere suggestion of a bee.
Hey, upstairs, why are you using something that's like probably a vacuum or like a motor or something at almost 10 p.m.? Why this?
Why would you do that?
Why this?
Ice drive, stasis clock, Colossus hand. It's wacky. Do I want any of these? Are they better than what I have? What do you do again? Soothing Remora. I don't think you've ever once rolled that face. Dice Drive is just generically good, admittedly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll take another anchor push. Plus, 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 plus. Do I want one of these? Increases purification received by all targets by 1, but I draw 1 fewer die. Oh, only on the first turn, though. Increases purification received by all targets by 1. And I draw 1 fewer die on my first turn? That seems pretty good.
Oh, good night, Gamu. Thank you for hanging out.
Good night. Yeah, this seems pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're back to 3 hearts. Let's see if we can avoid fucking up. I've exclusively taken damage this run by not paying attention to thorns and getting...
Aram the Thorns.
Aram the Thorns! Oh my god, he's got AirPods in. Let's see. Forge Shop, Epic Shop, Sentinel Shop. I think I'll upgrade my Sentinels. So... Oh, these are... Okay, so these are the new ones I could buy.
Maybe this
That's
is what I
not
should
too
spend my
bad.
whole life drawing. Maybe nothing else. Nothing else matters but this.
I think getting a 3rd precision face might be the way to go.
Maybe this is all there's ever been.
There we go. Has Aram done Expedition 33? I haven't, but I fully intend to, because everyone says it's great. Okay, let's, I think I fought both these guys, but let's try Corrupted Mooney.
What would you guys say if I just stopped drawing all my usual stuff and just drew stuff like this forever? Of course, your opinion doesn't really matter because it's all about what I want. But
Naturally.
you know,
You understand.
you understand. The creative genius.
Holy fuck, we're obviously re-rolling that shit.
My creative genius? Aram, no! I just attained it.
Nope.
No? Okay.
Gonna have to trade that for a random other quality.
Gonna have to trade that for becoming a lawyer or a doctor or some shit. Some joyless vocation.
Every draw phase, the first 2 drawn dice that are not hex die with any type of purify or corrupt actions have those actions changed into the same type of corrupt and purify actions, respectively. Ugh, gross. At the start of the battle, add 3 wound hex die into your draw pool. Whenever you play a hex die, all targets receive 1 corruption. Ugh. Ah. Gross.
No, this
I
part
hate it.
fucking rules.
Jeez. Okay. Okay, well, and then the overcorrupt is just deal 4 to me. Gotcha. Okay, well, being able to negate the bullshit is good, so I guess let's go ahead and do protection to start with.
Let me put some
Jeez.
little fleurs, little friends in here with him.
Hilariously, I want to re-roll these onto the sides that are normally bad. Okay. What do we do here? I guess let's go ahead and roll through this draw. Okay, so that still purifies.
Remember when everything feels bad, that this exists. Think back to him.
That's a good one to re-roll. This we might be able to re-roll, but I gotta take damage to get to my re-roll. So I'm gonna have to just eat at least one of these. What is the thing that triggers when you play a hex die? All targets receive 1 corruption. Okay. Eesh. Okay, so let's start with this, I guess. While he doesn't even get full benefit from its heal. Take the damage. I can reroll a die with this. We'll try rerolling this. Okay, cool. So, he doesn't do much direct damage. Yeah. The protection from debuffs will actually be pretty clutch here. Let's play the wound die, because I'm not going to get the chance to re-roll it. And I'll take another damage, which will put me down to there. Okay. Now, his Overcorrupt is going to deal 4, so I need to make sure I'm not getting fucked by that. Oh, right. Chat. Aram the Thorns.
Mm-hmm.
Aram the Thorns counter. Days since last Thorns, 0. Okay.
Hello, are you itchy?
Given the thorns, I need to...
Time to sip my tea.
Can use... Let's use this, because I'll get it back after this. Then I can heal myself. And I can do... This.
You're
This.
so right. Drinking tea. No way. No
Very
way.
purify.
How long were you waiting for that? Were you waiting to see? Who are you? Drinking tea. Thank you for the follow. Where have you been my whole life? Why did you make yourself known only now, brother?
Okay. Confirmed. Forceful stream damage does not proc thorns. So it at least doesn't deal extra damage to me. Okay. It's so funny that it inverts these, so instead of dealing damage to the enemy and myself, it's healing the enemy and myself.
Nobody wins. Wonderful.
Do I want to re-roll anything here? I don't think so, because I've actually got the ability to get rid of a wound die here. Whenever you play a wound die, everything takes 1 corruption. So if I do that now, I'll take 1 corruption. That'll trigger his over corrupt, so then he'll deal 4, and that'll be out of the way. Okay. Over corrupt. Deal 4 to me. Okay. I'm not gonna immediately do this and take another
I don't
hard
have
loss.
diesel, guys. Ah! What?
Let's do this.
Big Mao!
See what we get. Okay.
Oh, Fairhaven, thank you so much for the gifted. Hang on. Mr. Bebo wishes for something. We have to investigate.
I know. 1 second. Alright, let's go see.
Okay.
I'll leave this joyous image here for you all.
So I'm gonna heal with that. I'll use my reroll. Let's see if I can get this. Hey, alright, that's some luck. Okay. I'm gonna heal with this, cause then I'll play this. I'll do 1 damage to everything. I'll use this and keep my sentinels topped up. Now, let's set this to the face that gets rid of it. This will deal 5 to me. Okay. That gets me this back. And now this will, hang on. Go up. That'll put me up 4. So I want to go. Okay, so I can use this here, because that's going to put me up 4. Okay. I don't think I want to re-roll anything. Actually, I could re-roll him, because any of these things that just give debuffs are negated by my thing. So actually, yeah, let's see if we can get that on to something that doesn't give a wound die. Nope, I gave me one that does 2 wound dice, and a bunch of damage. Alright. Okay, so we'll do this.
I don't think he's ready, chat.
Heal back up. Then I can... That'll thorns me once. This'll thorns me once. This'll deal 1 to me. Okay, yeah. Thorns me once. Thorns me once, shame on you.
Sir.
Thorns me again.
Are you just gonna lie in my
Have to play that. Yep. Then do. Actually, this heals me for 3 now, right? Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Oh, and that's not even classic tea, that's just boba.
This is gonna deal 5 to me. Okay, that's okay. So if I do this into this, sadly I end at 7 virtues on this turn. Oh, fucking... Oh, God, I forgot about that. Wow, alright. Assuming I don't just die here, I'm going into the final boss on 1 heart.
Seriously, I'm going to hell.
I'm going to hell.
Okay, I have to add some little flowers in here. This place will be
I don't
miserable
think I should
without
even
them.
be using Forceful Stream anymore, I'm realizing. It doesn't do enough damage to justify what the damage it's doing to me. Okay, we'll keep this. Jiminy Christmas.
Ow.
What a shit show. Alright.
What are you doing?
I've already got it. I might as well do this. Okay, he
Are you winning?
is gonna... Oh, I never fought this one before. Okay. Well, I got a Steam achievement, so if I lose now, it was all worth it. Hashtag all planned.
Just a oh, is that the hot drinks gif? Holy shit.
Wow. Okay. All right, buddy. I see you. Want to jump? Okay. Okay.
Alright, so this is the one that has thorns. The one on the right, Aram the Thorns. Yeah, I'll reroll. Alright.
Good jump. Whoa! Careful,
Okay.
baby. Oh.
So,
Oh, buddy. You're out of practice.
yeah, okay. So she's gonna get Corrupted Astrium, which doesn't do anything until it reaches 3. Gonna Meteor Rain and gain critical chance. And then she's going to put 1 Doom. Okay, okay.
Oh, get it out.
Okay. Based on what these things are each doing, I think I'm going to go for this one first,
Hang on.
which is the Thorns one. Okay, so we'll take some damage here. See if we can actually make this work. I
Bye,
don't know
Gym
if we
Princess.
will
Thanks
be
for
able
hanging
to,
out.
but we can try. 5. 8. I think this will work.
Hell. I just set up baby cam. What are you doing? What are you
Yeah.
doing?
Okay, we got our 1 in power.
No. No. Please. No. Yeah, yelling at me?
I think after that. Got light shield. I got a
Mr.
big hit
Yelling.
on that. Let's do this.
Give me just a moment, chat.
Get protection. This. Okay.
It will increase the entertainment
Take some
factor
damage.
tenfold.
Heal. I don't have any other way to reroll, so unfortunately this is just gonna have to happen. Do that. Do this.
Go.
Do this. Do this.
Shithead. Do it.
Do this. And then heal myself. And do this and
Well, shit.
and this. Okay.
Don't make fun of my funny shoes.
Aram, is this what you would sound like if you were doing open heart surgery too?
Oh, like do this and
Mhm.
this and then this. Maybe.
Bring it around town. Be nice, Feyhaven. I do not control the Bebo. I have given you eyes into the life.
Let's see. Do I want to re-roll this? I think.
Oh, jeez.
No, it's really just that die, so I'll keep that.
The fuck is that? The fuck is
Okay. So I can mega blow something up with that. let's start with this.
Nurse Dr. Aram, the thorns!
Dr. Aram, the thorns. Oh! So that does 9. And then this'll do 9.
You don't care? Okay. I leave him be for a moment.
Okay, we've already got things in place to block the debuff, so we'll do this. Yeah, alright, we proc that. +1 in power. Let's re-roll this. Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw this out. Finish off that one. It does come back if we leave it for too long, but we have to leave it for an unrealistically long amount of time. I'm not even gonna use this. Fuck this. Fuck you, Forceful Stream.
Okay.
You got me. You embarrassed me in front of Derek Jeter.
In front of Dairy Queen.
Sir. Leggy. Good job. Sir. You gotta come over here. It's too dangerous over there. There's cardboard boxes for you to bunk into. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't even. Yeah, just don't. There's no reason to play those. You can go.
Wait, Aram, you have 3 hearts?
Oh, wait, what? Do I get my hearts back after the previous fight and before this one? I didn't think that was the case. Huh. Alright.
Why didn't I tell you and specifically you? Who are you? I literally don't recognize your name.
More protection. No debuffs can touch me in this realm.
You're hurt? Hello, hurt. I guess that's how I know you now.
Oh yeah, I can finally use this tornado without killing myself. Double checking for thorns. There is no thorns. Though there is a thing I should get rid of here. Let's do that and then do this. Okay. Shark tornado, baby! Woo!
Man, I know you want him.
Oh. Oh!
It's getting enough now.
Getting off now.
This is what he does. He does like one jump and then he's like,
I gotta lie down.
thinking about it. Oh, thinking about it.
Belly, belly. Nom, 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 nom. El gato.
El gato.
Oh shit.
They make webcams.
Oh, they do.
A treat for Alucard? Of course. Of course. Thank you, King.
Okay.
Hey, Mimo.
Whoa!
So now we're just gonna throw shit.
Mr. Feather Duster.
Alright, let's get to the real final battle.
You going in your little bed? Huh? You gonna lie down? And not go at stuff? Lie down. Hey, Stinky. Give it up.
Do not chew on my paper!
Hey! You little shit. Oh, you
Aaron,
want
what's
it
your
now.
favorite CK3 start? Oh, geez. Well, it takes me forever to play strategy games, so I've played very few different games of Crusader Kings relative to how long I've owned it. That being said, I think some of my favorites are starting as a. I prefer to start small. Starting as Norse pagan and reforming the faith was a lot of fun in CK2 and CK3. I enjoyed. I played one Republic game in CK2. I don't have the DLC for it in CK3. I kind of like playing like just a random count in a large empire like Byzantines or Italy or like some kind of Carling monstrosity or Holy Roman Empire, and seeing if I can work my way up to prominence from there. And those are usually my favorite sort of ones. Do I want to reroll? Also, remind me, how do you work again? Changes her state every 4 times you play a virtue, right? Deals 2 corruption to all target. Right, okay, so this is the form that deals... This is the form where, yeah, it deals damage every 5 times you play an action. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to deal with thorns this whole battle. 2 corruption to all targets every 5 times. You mostly don't want to keep it in this one. You mostly want it in the other one, where it ticks up slowly as it takes damage, and then you just want to swap it back at the end. So I pretty much want to play my virtues ASAP to swap it to the other one. Do I want to reroll this? Sure. Let's see if I can get rid of that bad die. Nice. Okay.
Too many.
Let's get that and draw. Okay. So I gotta watch out for thorns in combination with this damage especially. But I do want to take some damage so that I can get my virtues unlocked. 4 actions. Okay. Let's do this. Take 3. Let's do this. I'll take another 3. Okay, that's all my virtues unlocked. We're gonna... Does doing a sentinel thing increase it? No, it's only when I do something. Okay. So, I'll use my virtue. It's gonna explode very soon. Let's see. If I do this, I'll take 2 damage from that, and then 2 damage from Explosivo. Let's do this first. Yeah, rerolling that doesn't really do anything, unfortunately, but I just want to use the virtue. I guess I'll reroll this. Maybe I can get one that'll draw me something at least. Okay. That's something. Okay. This went off once. I need to play 2 virtues. Okay, so if I do this now, I'll take 2 damage. 1 more virtue will swap forms. It's not going to change the fact that it has thorns one way or the other. Let's heal. Okay. Yeah, and this form also has, for the most part, less punishing dice that it can use. 70 purification triggers this. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this to heal my turrets. We'll do this, take a little damage. We'll do this.
Take a lot of damage.
Take a little damage. Just a skosh.
Just a squish.
Heal. I think I'm just gonna not use Forceful Stream. If I'd gotten a critical mass of these, I could have built up a lot of damage from this, but as it is, it doesn't do enough to justify me exploding. Let's just set her die to just a 3-point corrupt to me and nothing else. Oof.
Ooh.
Okay, she's gonna do this in a second. These are pretty okay rolls for everything except this, so I'll keep them. Let's draw another die. Okay. Do I want to swap it back over, or do I want to just let it do this? Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's just see if we can roll that onto something less... Yeah, okay, that's fine. I just need to heal before that goes off. So let's do this. That'll go off.
Trying to visualize this game based entirely by Aram's musings. Could be anything.
Could be anything. Could even be a boat. I don't think I can do exactly 4 purification, unfortunately. Yeah, no, I don't think that one's gonna happen. I regret to say. Okay, well, let me unload my dice before I swap it back. Shark Strike will put me down there. I guess we'll do this. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. And now... Ooh. Northern Pike is following, and so is Sir Copster. Thank you very much.
Northern Pike, good fish. Good pick.
Mm-hmm. Let's re-roll this. That'll swap her back over to the other form. Okay, we don't really want that to happen, so we're gonna use some virtues. Let's do damage. Let's heal. Let's do this. Okay, okay, if I do this and this together, I'm gonna take a bit of damage from this once. Okay. Now, it's 2 virtues to swap. No, just 1 more. Okay, that's not so bad. Yeah, we'll heal. Swap her back over. Or swap her back over now. There we go.
Playing Clair Obscure is kind of everything out. The Frenchness of it is so good. It is très bon.
Très bien. Tres
I guess it is très bien, not très bon. 4 years of French
it's like
immersion
the restaurant
revoked.
in Ace Attorney.
Joke not secured.
Okay. Let's see if we can do 18 this turn. Ah, alright. I forgot that it added the hex die into your discard and not just straight into your draw pile. Alright, my draws are going to be a little worse now because I'm going to be drawing hex dice, but...
Why does my room smell bad?
We'll do our best. Yeah, let's re-roll, see if we can get that. Nope. Alright. Well, let's draw another. Ooh, okay.
Oh.
46, and then she's gonna do 3 to self, 3 to me. You really don't want this one to overcorrupt in this form. So I need to be careful of that. Okay, let's... I need to watch the thorns. Let's do this. Okay, take some damage. 3 virtues to swap. Let's use 1. Okay, that did nothing. Sometimes that's how it be. Let's do that. Heal up my turrets. 1 virtue to swap. I can do some more damage to her first, though. Let's try this. Aha! Okay. 1 empower per turn. I do enjoy seeing it. And actually, that's not a very scary die, so now I don't even really care about swapping her back over. Reluctantly, I am going to go ahead and do that. Let's do that. She can swap. I need to heal a little. Poor Lottle. Now I can do Shark Tornado. It's not gonna go off yet. I'm gonna take 5 damage from that and 1 from the thorns. Ow. And then we're just gonna go heal. Hey! Alright. Get rid of that. Take some damage. Let's just chuck that at him. And let's do this. Gain light shield, which I can use on this now. And I want it to change form.
I'll never draw anything better than this.
Actually, no. This is fine. I'll do that. It can deal 5 to me. It's no big deal. I've got light shield. Oh, it's over-corrupting also. Alright, it may in fact be a bigger deal than I previously sold it as.
Uh-oh.
So if I had gone into this with 1 heart, this is where I would die. See? No matter how many times I go, I never learn my lesson. Forceful stream is a trap. It's awful. I hate it. It killed my dog.
I think
This
your
is
dog
my
deserved
story.
it.
I am John Wick. That's a very mean thing to say. But
I've
you're
said
probably right. Considering that it's a dog, you're probably right.
Aram. Don't become worse than the person who said that. I disagree. I love my commission more. I'm glad. This is the best thing you've seen me draw so far. This is the first thing you've seen me draw, isn't it? I am sending this to all of our friends, and I am putting it in the good chat.
Okay, we're gonna swap her over to this form. Go with here. So this is gonna destroy a hex die, the next one that I play. Let's go ahead and... Yep, that goes away.
Hello, Bubble. He's basking.
3 corruption to a random target.
It's profile picture
Not a-
worthy? I don't know if it reads very well for that, but I agree.
This is how I wish to be. This is all I want from life. I really like the way that this like outer section kind of came out. I'm gonna try and implement that sort of painty look in more of my work.
Okay, swapping back over. Ooh, Bobo is now following.
Oh.
How much to make
Thank you.
something of this
Welcome.
quality and vibe of the two Oddish siblings? Probably not much, honestly. How long have we been going? 2 hours? 100 or so. Because it's an art style I'm not quite versed in, so there's a little bit of trial and error. But it's nice and sketchy and soft. So I don't have to be too particular.
SOFF soft.
Soft, yeah. Thank you.
I gotcha.
I was gonna put the Oddish siblings chilling here with him, but I think this is a solitary moment. I think he needed time away from the rest of the garden. No rush.
Do not worry about it. What the fuck is this? Get off of my tank.
Me when I watch 2 stream at the same time. Multi-track streaming. Alright, we should just about have her on this turn. Let's re-roll that. That is not really any better.
I'm enamored with this. The colors, I want to eat these colors.
Okay, yeah, this just explodes her.
Look at my very satisfying color wheel. Giant blob of Ursaring at the bottom.
Oh, alright, well, this is a victory, but not a moral victory. I played like dog shit this entire Estrella session. I was definitely way too cavalier about taking this fucking Thorns relic, considering how it almost killed me repeatedly. Oh, there's a skip button.
Oh
Okay.
boy, Aloha's playing base game Lies of P. Good luck, soldier.
Oh. If you had fun, it was worth. Oh, it was worth. I just, a lot of my fun comes from feeling like I'm playing games well. We weren't there tonight.
This would make a lovely postcard. Aww. Aww. Aww.
We unlocked some new stuff for Solarius. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, you sound so defeated about it. Nah, it's fine. I just prefer to have a run that I can be fully proud of, you know? But in fairness, I haven't played this game since the last time I streamed it, which was definitely the better part of a year ago.
Oh, I assume this was a brand new game.
Nah. No, this has been out for a while. I first played it probably like a year ago. It's good. If you like Slay the Spire likes, this is one of the better ones. The thorns must be an emote. Harem, the thorns. I have to think about that. It does express a very specific, like, no, streamer, no! No, you're falling into the classic
I don't know
blunder.
if it's very versatile, though, if the
Yeah.
people weren't there for the main joke.
It's a very specific thing.
I drew Bebo on my notebook on the plane. And then I drew St.
Oh, it
Trina
actually looks
next
cool.
to
I'm a
him.
huge Slay the Spire fan. Yeah. I mean, Slay the Spire, obviously there have been many, like, I can make a game like that after it, and not all of them are good, but this one's pretty good. It's got new ideas. It's also got a very distinctive art style and not a lot of different music, but the music that's there is good. It's worth checking out if you never have, and if you like this kind of game in the general case. Let's see. Yeah, that's probably about where I'm gonna call it for tonight. Yeah,
to
there's
me,
an outside chance. What?
Send them to me!
Sure. I mean, they're already at you, more or less. But I can send them to you in a more official capacity, certainly. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and, I'll raid Oz in a second here. so that he can have your undivided attention for Pokemon drawings.
Oh,
and
I'm
other
on to
such
Chomby now.
He's a Pokemon.
You're right.
Honestly, Chomby does just sound like a Pokemon.
It does, like a big fat bee.
Yeah.
Minecraft bee.
Oh, yeah, it would be Chombee.
Mhm.
If there weren't already a bee
Combi.
Pokemon, but maybe it would be
There's
different
2 bee
enough.
Pokemon, technically.
Oh, yeah, that's right. How do I... Here we go. We're gonna raid Spectral Fusion.
Wow.
Alright, enjoy more art, everyone. And I'm back, and I'll be, I'll be here streaming the usual amount at my, customary, completely random days and times.
Yay!
So, but for now, I'll leave you in Oz's capable hands. Enjoy.
Capable.
Have a good evening, everyone.
I don't know about that. Well, I'm just a manager in training. Mr. Tom. Mr. Tom! Oh, no.
You've been promoted in the field
Oh, fuck.
when your commanding officer was shot dead.
Oh! I thought you just left to get lunch!
Nope.
Who the
That
fuck
was,
killed you? We're at war? Ah!
Thank you!
Wow. Wow. There's 3 if you include Rimbombi. That's, what is it called? It's not a bee. It's like a fake bee. But I agree. Betray me, send them to Piff? Yeah. I mean, I might go scoot over with Piff if Aram's gonna hop out soon.
Yeah, I need to eat something and hang out for a bit. Yeah. Alright, it was nice hanging out.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you later.
See ya. Alright, let's go get Piff and Glass. Wabba-ba-booey.
I summoned.
Yes.
Hello.
Say hello to my chat. Chat, say hello to
Hello.
Piff and Glass.
Whoa, jeez. We've been chilling for quite some time.
Today's a chill day.
Apologies to Groggy Glass.
You are still streaming, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You having a sleepy day?
CBD.
I asked Glass to play Despacito.
Oh.
I don't even act. I didn't even know. I never asked because just like it's part of the culture. It's just like I never actually knew. Was it a band? Was it a song?
I mean, I don't really know either.
It's a song. It's a song.
Apparently it's a song. And one version has Bieber in it.
Cool. Wow.
The original didn't though. Hello, Wild Wolf.
Alright, everyone, wake up! The puzzle's about to be solved!
Oh my god, Jesus.
The puzzle!
I'm gonna wait for the puzzle to be solved and then I'm gonna get my teeth brushed, okay?
Okay. I gotta get locked in. It's the puzzle!
What? What is it?
Adventure!
Adventure!
There's warrior, wizard, elf.
Ah, yes. The 3 classes. Like AD&D.
See if I can conjure him. I need a reference.
Alright. Sorry to stir you, Glass, but it is time for your teeth.
Go brush your teeth.
Teeth.
I may have made this too far out. He's got a very flat forehead. Maybe I made his ears too high up.
Piff jump scare. Wow. Wow. I never knew I could jump a scare.
Piff can't be scary, he's just a little slime.
Alright. ain't scared. I'm just a little slime.
Oh, I'm just a little slime. I hate this. I'm gonna stop.
Oh, is that an apple off the ground?
Just glorps over it. That's Al's color.
Hello, Caesar. Welcome on in.
Hello, Caesar.
Don't be weird to chat, Piff. You can be weird to me and the hypothetical things we're talking about, but not chat.
What did they ever do?
What did they ever do? Except sit here and tolerate this shit. There we go. Make them chompier. Increase choms.
Permanent new Piff boy?
No, not permanent! Fuck! Shit! New addition to the Pifverse? New unwelcome addition?
New subtraction just dropped.
Piff, don't make me come over there. I'll swap streams.
Oh no, a viewer. What am I gonna do?
Piff! Don't be fucking weird to my chat!
I'm not being that weird, okay? You're talking about us. Every addition to Piff's verse is welcome. Says Alora.
Oh my god. Wait, Alora's biased. I'm not listening to her!
Piff lives, right?
Piff lives.
Yeah. Get ready. 1, 2, 3,
Fuck.
4, 5, 6,
Jesus.
7,
Oh my god.
8, 9,
Piff, no!
10.
Oh, did you increase it? Did you increase your power, Piff? Did you increase your weight level?
Hello.
I'll ask a third time because you didn't have your headphones on the first 2 times and I didn't notice. Did you increase the weight level?
It's at 30.
Oh my god, I die, bro.
30's a good number for a Piff.
Hell yeah. B-ball.
Oh,
Conjure.
it's so nice to see Bebo, like, welcome you home and just start freaking rolling.
I wanted to cry. He was literally so happy that he couldn't meow because he was purring so much. He just went.
Oh.
That's what happens.
What a beautiful creature.
Sound. That's that video that I the second one I played, where I sent, where it's like, who do you think, Al? And he opens his mouth and there's like a little click. That was him meowing, or trying to, but he couldn't because he was purring too much. The little click snap he made.
Predator clicking.
My boy. He's a monster.
Weight training? How dare you?
Mr. Piff, how many puzzles are you gonna do? How deep in the puzzle hole have you fallen? Those are 2 different questions.
1, 2, 3,
I love puzzles.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Al's doing. Mr. Bean.
Nice. Two there, and then 3 here. Put a little X there. This is a length 4, so we don't know how long that is.
He's in his little window. I don't have any sippy. Wait, yes I do.
I don't do sippies.
I don't do that no more.
Thank you. Dang. Oh, hydrate. Okay.
I didn't make him puffy enough, actually. I'm noticing the problems. He's got a big old head.
Damn, Oz, is that really your gym bro voice?
My what? Oh, Jim Bro. I heard that as like Jim is in the name. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Jimbo.
No, man, my Jim Bro voice is probably just this. If I had one, which I don't. Shit. Whatever. No way, man. He's got a funny little, like, snooter, and it's not shaped like most cats, so it's really hard to capture. Because it's not like a regular Maine Coon face, and it's not like a regular cat face. It's a mystery. Mr. Bean.
Wrapped in fur.
Wrapped in...
Beanbo. Like Rambo, but bean.
But Bean. Al going up the stairs. Al punching the meat. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Wait, that's Rocky. Hey, can you tell that I haven't watched a lot of classic American movies?
That's fine.
I don't need to.
I don't think I've actually watched Rocky.
Woo! Hey, Papa!
Whoa. How did you get here?
Am I gonna play date everything? Probably not. I got enough friends who are probably gonna play it that I won't need to. Because think about it this way. I wouldn't say that's exactly my type of game. It seems very cool and very fun. And I'm very excited for it. But at the same time, I have enough friends who will enjoy it.
Oh, there's a good chance that I'll play it.
Yeah.
But I am way more interested at this exact moment about I think it was like Good Day for Fishing. And was it Goblin Merchant?
Whoa! I didn't
You get to
know
play
that.
as a cute little goblin.
What?
Sorry, it's called Trash Goblin.
Oh. Are you a raccoon?
You're a goblin.
What the fuck?
And you take trash and you clean it up and then you sell it.
Oh, you refurb it.
And then you just kind of do that for the game, and it's like a very like chill like cleaning game.
Very turn your
Similar
brain off
to-
kind of game?
Kind of. It's like semi-puzzly, but more just like you kind of unwrap a thing, and then it's the thing that you need, and then you give it a little scrub to clean it up, and then you go into your little like place to sell things, and you sell them to cool little dudes,
That
like
sounds very piff.
a little like mushroom guy, and like I think one's like a dog, like a person dog.
A dog man.
Not in the way you'd think. Like it's very dog first, human shape second, and not in a furry way.
Okay, I can't visualize it, but I believe you.
Yeah, I gotta go find this because it's very hard to describe.
Al, that's my finger. Don't scratch that. I know you're trying to make biscuits on air, but I'm right here. Do, do, do. Did I make your forehead too tall? I think I did. You have a very flat head.
Play video.
There we go. There we go. He's got a flat forehead. Oh, Bubba. The Bubba. You know, the bubber. Gotta keep an eye out for the killer.
Yeah, let me,
I won't be able to watch it because I'm on stream, right?
it's just a picture.
Oh, okay.
I took a very small screenshot.
Give me one.
Where they were.
If I'm right here, please.
Elle's got a very particular face. Don't think that's it.
So excited for Trash Goblin.
That's just a dog!
Yeah.
Wow!
You know, like how people do when they're just like, let's put a dog through a little suit and then have my human hands come out.
Yes,
of that
yes,
suit.
yes, yes.
Very similar to that. So yeah, I won't play that one and Good Day for Fishing. Those are like my top as released games priority. There's quite a few that I'm looking forward to, but a lot of them are like to be announced when released. And I'm like, oh, no, these aren't coming out
Ever.
ever. Games out for summer.
Al, why do you look this way? The indescribable
Look this
being.
way. Now this way.
This way. Ah, this way. Hang on. I think his little nose needs to come out more. Better.
More.
More. Yo!
Oh nose. More. But I got a lot of puzzle games to get through.
I can imagine.
I'm almost through this one. It might take still a bit because it's the kind of longer puzzle, but BRB Serpif. My dyslexia really kicked in and just looked at BRB as Bro Serpif.
This isn't him. I don't know what I've done. I don't know who this is just yet. I need to fix him. He's got...
Wait, what? No, what? Hold on. No.
What?
Oh, I see. Okay. Easy fix.
Charms. His charms. Restore them. Where's my cat of cheekbones?
To smile.
Oh. He's voguing.
Willy Wonka smile at people?
No. It's the eye. It's got very particular eyes.
Kind eye.
Yes.
Blinky eyes.
Blinky. His chin is small, but like, not like that. What is it, Papa?
No,
What do you
not
see?
like that.
Not like that. If I fix it by doing this. Oh, that's the wrong one. Nope.
Strange. Strange.
Hmm. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do,
I thought you
What?
I thought you were doing Kirby for a second.
I am.
Oh. I was playing Kirby music the other day,
Mhm.
and it went through the entire song. I'm like, oh, I have like the chat kind of guessing like
Mhm.
what songs are on my playlist, and it like finished. I'm like, do you guys not know Kirby?
Maybe not.
It's like bum ba dum ba ba da ba da ba ba.
Yeah.
It's like the Kirby song, and then like, no one's heard of it. I'm like, oh, no Kerbers in chat.
No curbs.
I'm back.
Did your teeth get brushed?
The teeth are brushed.
It'd be weird if they didn't. They're like, ah, I
They
forgot about
dodged
that.
out of the way.
Laura's excited.
Eleanor.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, that reminds me.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
I say hi to Bryn.
Oh, do you guys have a game tonight?
No. Remember we had a game tonight?
Run.
Couldn't double book like that.
Mhm. Piff ain't like that.
Quit
2
though.
books? That's too much for me. Sorry, you're saying something?
Quit though.
I guess I could.
It could be awful. You could do it. Oh, here it is. It's beginning. The beebening.
He's changing.
Blanco, you're changing.
Just kids saying like, "What?"
Now you start speaking Mandarin. Bigger stretch, good idea. Honor Pride Month, I got some gay little rocks on my vacation last week, specifically Rainbow Fluorite, which is a really cool rock. I prefer Bornite though, I couldn't find any. Yay, gay little rocks, woo! Oh, I can't kiss Al, he ran away. Beaver! He like just ran away. Oh, hi! You come here for kisses? Hi! Oh, come here. Smorch. Why do you smell like coffee? Yeah! What? What, silly? You want a brush? Careful.
I've breached containment. I am now saying hi unprompted to Brandon.
Alright, lie down, Bubba. Hands suck to draw, but when you learn how, they rock to draw. Once you've learned how to do hands, it's fun. It's fucking fun.
It's like one of the first things I learned, and it was really nice. I love hand.
Come on now, lie down.
Though I think having that hyper-realistic look is not a great idea to constantly do. Because it takes a bit.
Bubba, thank you for the subscribly bibbly. Yeah, I've noticed that like when I'm trying to draw dainty little anime girls, I don't do a great job of drawing like round little baby ass anime girl hands. Because I put character on them.
Drench their hands in character.
I tend to draw hands like Disney.
Everyone wearing gloves.
Well, I guess specifically like Disney princess hands.
I mean, if it's what you had for reference when you were little, makes sense.
Yeah, like the slender fingers.
Alright, Brain. My brain was just like, you like princesses? Oh, like Princess Minnie? And then you're like, slender, dainty hands, and I'm like, I shrunk Minnie's hands into human hands.
You pull off Minnie's gloves and they're just
Human
like,
hands.
human-esque hands. Disney princess is a very class vibe. I mean, I grew up with like watching a lot of movies and such, but something that I adored the aesthetics of, and I still do, is Sleeping Beauty.
Yup, same.
My goodness.
Class, we should watch Sleeping Beauty sometime.
It's good.
It's
The
beautiful. I love the
aesthetic, the
backgrounds.
vibe. Oh, the background. So I think I borrowed off of that quite a bit.
His ears have a lot of character too, so it's hard to draw them right with only 2 colors. Sneebo.
Sneebo.
I made his face a little bit too small, I think. But that's okay. Looks more like kitten now. Because he doesn't have his collar on here. Snorby. Bon squeak.
You know, this is gonna bother me now. I'm gonna have to look it up. Was Minnie a princess in the Three Musketeers, or was she actually just the queen? She better have been the queen. She was just in charge.
Ask the queen, I'm allowed to lie.
Not a bad mini.
Thank you.
Not bad.
You
Gosh
switch
darn
in
it,
that
she's the
game.
princess in that one.
Like I said.
She should just be the queen.
Why do I get to be the princess? You should have been me.
Teenage
It's
or
just-
little girl Glass screaming from inside her mind.
She should have just been queen. It's messed up though. She gets to be an only princess of like France, but then when Pete overthrows her for just the briefest moment, he levels up to being king immediately.
Oh, that is bullshit.
He's just the king of France. Yeah.
Okay, hang on now. No, I'm mad.
I'm angry.
I'm mad.
What the heck? Well, it's so ominous on the Wikipedia page. The film received generally mixed reviews from critics, who praised its musical numbers, action sequences, and faithfulness to the original material, but was critical on other aspects.
Dot, dot,
And
dot.
there's nothing else.
Oh,
What's
wow.
the
Go
other-
on.
What's the other aspects?
I didn't like the news of princess.
Oh, the princess.
Glass holding these screenwriters at hostage at gunpoint.
I think I was
Reviewers.
especially indignant because, like, she gets to be queen in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, son. How was war? War was great. I won.
I won. Wait, no, something's wrong. Go back.
Hmm? Good night, Swamp Ranger.
Good night. Sleep well.
Sleep. Now.
Sleep.
Bum, 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 dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
True. True.
Piff and I know. Piff, we're so in sync.
Yeah. We can start a boy band
Oh my god!
called NSYNC.
I quit.
No.
Crush your dream before it begin.
Oh, Sneebo. I'm making loving portraits of you again.
Swish, swish.
anything all you want, Bebo. You'll never make it to the ball.
Al, I gotta pee in like 5 minutes, so you better be willing to give up that arm. I'm giving you time. I'm letting you prepare.
Mr. Chom. I did it.
Impressive.
Him face too flat in my drawing, but that okay. Al! Al! Hank! Hank! Oh, he fits perfectly! The magic of Bebo. I didn't give him whiskers. That's why he looks empty.
Empty.
I plucked him, but only a little bit. Okay, Al, I gotta pee. Come on, buddy. I'll be back in a minute.
Who was that guy?
I don't know, but he had to pee.
They'll do eventually.
Annoyingly, yes.
That's when everything changed.
I'm back.
Welcome
You
back.
have a friend named Pride? That fucking rules.
Well,
Snoofly knows. Whose fault is that, Mr. Snoofle?
Who's my favorite horseman and my favorite deadly sin? Neither and neither. I don't like horses. And I don't like the number 7. Okay. Oh, chat. Hang on. Yeah, I saw there were some things occurring.
what?
I'll leave that to you guys. Chat, I finished him. He is complete. I need to cut him up for rigging. What if they were mules and there were only 6? Well, that just wouldn't make sense. I don't think they'd have nearly the same effect. He is el complete. And I can't get the fucking ruler to turn off on him for some fucking reason. Hot man, yeah! I kind of deviated from the original assignment of sticking 100% to the 90s sort of vibe on his rendering and stuff. But, you know, there was only so much I could do or else he looked literally, like, unfinished. He's got cool teeth, too. Hang on. Where'd I put him? Where'd I put your teeth, too? Come here! If I turn that off... yeah, I can just turn that off. See, he's got normal-ass vampire teeth. Probably could have shaded the back teeth, but I don't really care. I think it looks fine. More minimalist. How do I feel about Chaos as a 5th horseman? I think Chaos is inevitable when the others show up. Is he kissable? Can I kiss him without dying? Probably. I went kind of ham on the fucking, I guess, silver string bead thing. And the cape is in so many fucking parts. So many parts. The shoes came out good. The shoes were simpler than I thought they'd be. I increased the saturation on like his gloves and stuff like that.
And I added some nice little squiggles on his hair. I thought it'd be nice. Jesus.
Don't be scared, Al. Don't be scared. It's okay. You're okay. I got you.
Wow.
Yeah, the character design is the shoulders is definitely where like the heart, the strongest part of the character design is. I have a wither. I want you to draw a wither. I've been drawing a wither. We will continue. Chaos being a secret 5th horseman is like some YA shit. Yeah, a little bit.
A Wimber! Do you want your worm, Al?
When?
Hi! You want you? No? You don't want to shoot you on a worm? Yum yum. I gotta brush your little teeth tonight. I know that much. Oh, there you go. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum.
He's got like this, obviously it's not a gummy worm how you would think of it, but it's like this little rubber worm dental, I guess, massager toy. It's just like a rigid little rubbery worm guy.
And he chew on it. Good job, buddy. Weeper. Do you need me to hold it still? Here. I'll hold it still for you. Now, hang on a sec. I gotta make sure my references are correct. I don't got no spoilers in here. Alright, Tim. This music is very nice. You done? No more chew?
Honk chew.
No honk chew? All done? Okay, I will put the worm away. Resplendent worm.
I've seen Chaos as a retired milkman who left the band of the Horsemen. Well, I suppose the only chaos he's causing now is illegitimate children.
Whoa.
Helping you concentrate on your own art? Oh.
Well, now I feel like I can't change music. What have you done to me? I'm in shambles. Thank you for ruining my evening. Okay. Okay, where's your hair too, you little freak?
Head.
What?
By on top.
Let me see what this is. It's for the body shape. What is this? I don't know what that is. Anything? Ah, the face. An extra layer for the face.
Ah, the face.
Me speaking Animal Crossing?
Yeah?
I love the afterwards.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
That true?
そうですか? そっか。ウビディビディビダッパ?
That's Scott.
My secret talent. Me and Lenti have a conversation together. I think there's a clip of that. Somebody made a clip. Okay, I need to grab all this and bring it down. Get out of here. No, that's the wrong brush.
1, 2, 3, 4. 3D. Yes, yes. Ew.
Now, is that boy kissable? As in, is the skin around him merely a projection and he's just a skeleton with no lips? There's skin there. In my mind, Wither's skin has the same consistency as a Snom. Let me just show you all. Snom. Copy. Snom. I just need to give everybody Snoms. Like, you see? Squishy. The Pokemon? Yeah. Like, realistically, Wither's skin is like, you know, human skin. But... Now, Snom would fit Wither, though. This is just my grand little charade to give Snom to all of my OCs. Even though I have no particular love for it in, like, in any actual meaningful way. That doesn't clarify anything, because what fucking consistency is a Snom's skin? Like jelly! Like jelly over, like, a hard center. Imagine, you know those Neato fidget toys? The nice cubes? That's kind of what I imagine a Snom to feel like.
Okay, like a cube.
Like a soft ice cube. So like a jellyfish? A little bit harder than a jellyfish. Because a jellyfish to me is like very, very watery. But then when you do get to the hard inner crunchy bits of a jelly. Jellyfish does kind of have like the taste consistency of like a pickle, right? Because I know you can eat certain kinds. An icy silkworm? Yeah. Would this boy be cold to the touch? I don't think Wither has any, like, temperature to them. I think their temperature is what the room is. The room, it radiates from me. Oh, now you're thinking. Now you're thinking with spirals.
You contemplate the truth of the matter. Good. Something, Elden Ring. It's not my fault Miyazaki and I had the same idea, okay? I had this OC in junior high. Don't come for me.
The Wither was very different in junior high.
Snow Queen, oh.
is this? How long is that veil? Your stupid little banky.
Oh, quite long. Wow, 6. You went L crazy on this one.
Water apple.
Water apple.
I'm alchemizing over here.
Your alchemy?
I'm alchemizing.
Alchemizing? Water plus apple. Watermelon?
That's a good guess.
Are you screen sharing?
Yeah.
Oh, you're still playing puzzles. Whoa. Whoa, what the fuck am I looking at? Water apple? Is it a snail?
I don't know. I think it's a food of some kind.
Yeah, Six did the character designs and icons for the main trio, and then Six and Fleecy were in charge of all the other NPCs, and I believe Monichi did a little bit of work, and then Mask did all the backgrounds.
Hello, Comfort Lycanthrope. Welcome on in. We're just hanging out.
How long have I been going? 3 hours?
Yeah, that's average. Okay, this thing long.
Alright, Wither, let's figure out your shapes.
Long
No.
cat.
I'm not drawing no cat no more. The only thing about this character that's cat-like is their freaky eyes and their ability to peer out of nowhere. And be incomprehensible to people. Okay, maybe Wither's a little cat-coded. Maybe a little bit.
Only a little cat coded.
Their best friend is very puppy-coded. He's so golden retriever now that I think about it. Aww. Oh, Peregrine. You sweet, useless boy.
I summon sweet, useless boy.
In attack mode, he missed. He missed. He missed. He fell. He missed. He's still trying. He hit, but it was very weak.
So I guess he missed.
No, it still counts. You can't take that from him. He finally hit. You can't fucking take that from him. How are y'all? I'm good.
Piffenglass, you may answer. Respond to my chat or I'll kill you.
What was the question?
How
Not
y'all
if I
doing?
do it first.
Oh. Well, shit, I didn't think that would happen.
Oh, big stretch. Sit, 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 sit. And loaf.
Music's over.
But what was the question?
How are y'all?
Oh,
Don't make me ask it again.
confused because of loud sounds.
The chat is asking, how are we?
Oh. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you very much for asking.
Get off of me. Cat hair, get up. I win. I have won, I think.
I hope. Oh my god.
You're getting really far in your drawing. Woohoo! Good. That is good.
Don't force yourself to finish it, though. If you've gotten a good amount of progress on something and you're running out of steam and you're like, oh, but I'm so close to finishing it, don't do that because then the final product is going to be dookie. It'll be worse than what it could be. Now, how the fuck do I do this?
Yeah, why you working on an Animatic. I made a banger series of expressions that want to sub. Also started watching my comfort movie. Aw. Flip the pillows, Fayhaven. Flip the pillows.
Ivan.
Come on, Brain, you can do a little better than that.
Flipping the pillows like I'm playing fucking Menko. I think one thing you could do, it's gonna sound weird, take your pillows and, like, put them in the bathroom and lay them up against the tub if you have one, because that porcelain get cold. Akira? Hell yeah. Actually, as much as I like that, I think that would go up further up. Lines, lines, lines! I'm not getting out of bed to do that. He decide I am cozy. Well, suffer.
Okay, haha, suffer.
How does this keep happening?
Huh?
I keep messing up this extremely small puzzle.
Hey, Num Num.
Okay, 8 is like this. And then if you do 6 and 1.
Wait, hang on. Ah, I'm stupid.
my volume levels, by the way?
Seems fine.
Are you
Just on
listening to
Discord?
my stream?
No,
Hmm.
just saying on Discord.
Okay. Low. Okay.
The lonely audio.
Sir Gideon Ofnir, the stinky ass.
Ofnir, the queen of putrescence.
How was my trip? It was excellent. I had a wonderful time. I went to the beach like 5 or 6 times. Actually, it was closer to like 2, probably 5 times. I didn't do any swimming though, because that stuff was still cold, and I can't do swimming. Lest I risk the horrors.
Oh, that's looking like something. Now we're on the right track. Juice. That's what water and apple make.
Oh, that's cute.
Any other big boys before I start going off on the deep end in other places? Any sort of large buildings? Oh, there's a 25th. I need snacks and beverages. So we're just gonna have to go through the food stuff one by one. Stretch, you say? Alright. Red fruit, candy that you lick to eat and handle.
Gum? No.
Pops popsicle? Or candied apple?
Oh, candied apple's probably correct.
Good pick. Good answer. Hello, Rut Lizard.
There's like a blue wrapper next to the apple that's candy. Maybe try that.
Sure, we can do that. Huh. I wouldn't imagine lick to eat for that, but
For candy apple, yeah. That's how you start, anyway.
no, for the object itself that I need to point at. For my alchemy. 2.
Oh, I love this one.
Okay, let's do a little stretchy then. Actually, I could probably leave my headset on. So what's this game? This is called Logiart Grimoire. It's very good. Have you ever played Picross, I think it's called? It is a Picross. Though I'm very lost. Okay. This might be a pretty good one to, like, kind of explain how this thing works. So, see this top number in this particular column, 2, 3, 1, 1? That is the number that these make. So that'd be 2, and then there has to be a space, and then 3, and then a space, and then a 1, and then a space, and then a 1. And it just tells you what's in this column. And this one says 1 in this column, which means that there is a whole boatload of X's, and one of these, like that, it's probably not that one, it's definitely not that one, is going to be on this column. So you just kind of logic through all of this and be like, which one like corresponds to what, and so on and so forth. And then you eventually get kind of the answer after you logic your way through the maze of biz. Hope that was clear and concise.
If do his best.
You're so smart.
It's true.
Thank you. Glass has been telling me that for a while.
Oh.
Yeah.
Happy Pride Month! Let's go.
Where are we going? To Pride.
We go to Pride. To Pride Rock.
I love making fun of the songs I'm singing. It's very fun.
We're making fun of them?
No, not you!
No,
No!
not no, I said them. I said them.
Can't believe Piff thinks a
I'm making fun of him.
It's a candied apple. Glass is right.
Well done.
I was right. Yay!
Can't wait to eat apples, so I ended up taking a bite.
Oh shit, that goes down? Ah, stupid.
Hell yeah.
Jiggly and gelatinous. Contains fruit juice within.
Jello.
Slime. I'm sure that we have, yeah, juice. Easy.
How the fuck did Six do this? What the fuck?
Jiggly cold dessert. Guess it can be cold. This one's about you. We're gonna probably be making like jelly, Jello. Okay. I'll do some easy tips and tricks for you guys for now. See, this thing is 9, 1, and then another 1. And then you look at this and go, all right, if it was smooshed all the way at the top place, there'd be 9 and then a single space, and then 1, space, and then 1. And there's a wiggle room of 2. Now, if we smush it all the way at the bottom, it would look something like this. And if you look at these two, you'll notice that 9 really can only shift in like a few places in any reality that this exists. So if we take both realities and just say,
Medium.
no matter where this moves, it will always have some part of it in this section. The ones are a little bit more wiggly, so you kind of ignore those. You can do the same thing with the 8, a wiggle room of 3, and it ends up with that. You just kind of keep poking around, seeing if there's anything that falls out. Like the one that I just looked at right now, this has too much wiggle room. It could be literally anything. There's too much space for me to pin down anything for now. You see there's a wiggle room of 5 and our smallest number or largest number is a 4. So we don't do anything with that. 8's a funny number for this because it goes all the way to the middle on both sides, so it is right here. And since we know that the bottom number is a 1 and we are hitting the bottom, then we gotta put a little X above that saying this is a 1, so you can't have a 2. Nothing's up there.
I love Piff being happy about numbers. I don't understand what he's saying, but he's happy.
This one's a little funky. So we try to smush everything to the left, and then we try to make 4, but then we make 5, even though we only went over 4 because we hit this thing on the side. So we had to slide it 1 space over to have this happen, and then 1 and 1, and then we reach the other side. So we go, well, in either direction, if we smush all the way to the left or all the way to the right, these will always be in these positions. These guys over here is going to have a little bit more wiggle room. So we have 2 pips right there. I do genuinely love numbers, which is a weird freak maneuver.
No, you're not a freak.
You're just cool in new ways.
Wow. No one has ever expressed.
No one's ever lied to me like that before. No, I'm kidding.
Guido. I wish I liked numbers. Dang.
I feel like my
Nah,
life would
but
be
if you a
better I
freak and we
didn't-
love you for it.
Yeah.
Now you're speaking my language. Oh, this one's weird.
Coding. This is a joke, right? Okay. Now, you might not be able to understand what's going on here, chat, but I sure don't. No, I do.
Oh, this is gonna be weird. Oh, it's gonna be weird. What am I even gonna do with this? Well, there is some information here, but how am I gonna dissect this? Okay, there's overlap here and here. Confused noises?
Uh-huh. Okay.
Timothy Allen?
Nope, just one, please. Thank you.
Thank you.
Blessings of Julianus upon ye.
Indeed.
Thanks. Thank you.
Welcome. Welcome, babe.
Glass knows just what to say.
It's true.
Hi, Sneebo. Good kiss, Stinky.
Are you drooling?
No!
No! Can't do this to me!
Well, I have, and I'll continue to do as such. Suck shit.
No! Yeah, sorry. I think what people call them is dad sneezes.
Yeah, you do. Now I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing here. That's what I want to be working on.
Oz, someone does not know you. Please introduce yourself.
Me, hello, my name is Oz, or Cosmo, or Civ. I am friends with Piff and Glass. I am here every now and then. I am an artist and voice actor. You can find me at twitch.tv/Spectral Fusion. I have a cat named Alucard and I love him very much. My pronouns are he, him, she, her, and not they, them. Thank you.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh shit, that's the hair. Okay. Hair, go back here.
Clumps of hair in your hands, like, whoa.
No. Al, because he's shedding since it's spring.
Here's the word spring and shoots into the air.
Doink, 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 doink.
That was pretty good.
We're good?
That was pretty good. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck around with that. I'm just gonna make a new one so I'm not confusing myself.
Wait. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cat hairs all over my face, all over my mouth. On fucking clinging onto my little band-aid on my thumb.
You better be happy I love you so much.
You better be happy I die for you.
Don't worry, I killed that guy.
Don't worry, boss. We killed that guy. This is one of my favorite tracks out of all of Zelda. Something about it just makes me go like, ooh. No. I wish it was so simple. I suppose I could have that flowing a little bit.
Oz punished for loving Al.
It's true. Every day of my life, I have to give him kisses, and I'll never be free. I gave him digital kisses, hypothetical kisses while I was gone, and I'm still paying for it.
Every morning I wake up and I smooch Al.
And I smooch my boy.
And every night that I go to sleep, I smooch Al.
Slams table. He was so cuddly last night. He was like, I need to be right on your face. I lie down right here. Oh, this one. Turn this up.
Played you like a damn fiddle.
And I'm a newfie, so I love me my fiddle. I watched with Mo and Austin. We went to the theater and watched Sinners, and that was an excellent movie. Very,
I've heard.
very good. It's a horror movie though, so like you might not want to watch it, but it's a good movie. Thoroughly enjoyed that.
I guess that's for other people. I'm actually pretty good with the whole spooky and scare.
There's also like multiple sex scenes in it too, so it's not like for everybody.
Ew! Gross!
Yeah. No, it's a good movie. It's got a lot to say.
Dang. Shoot, dang.
Don't know if I like that one. Oh, big stretch, Mr. Boy. Wow.
Impressive.
Every day he impresses me. I know what the problem is with this. It's kind of crazy how I've learned to be better about drawing folds since learning tailoring, because I actually know how the clothing like drapes over the body based on how it's folded. Crazy that learning math would make you better at engineering. Like that sort of idea.
Ever have one of them thoughts?
Not even one, actually. And if I did, I tried to forget it because it scared me.
one of them moving picture boxes right in your hand?
Or you put the little man inside the cube and you press on him and he starts to dance.
Your cat never kissed you back? What the fuck is wrong with your cat? What did you do to him?
Oh, big stretch.
To be fair, Al is a very tolerant cat.
Because I have raised him to be as such. Taught him the ways of baby.
Thank you for pats.
Wow.
Sorry, there's no real, like, visuals for that. But I do really appreciate it.
Gamers.
I still really want to get into, like, coding to be able to actually have my own program point at things. Like, I know all of the intricacies of it, like, activating and deactivating in the program that I want to use it in, but I don't want an external program that I send all of the things about all of the permissions to just a random, like,
Yeah,
who
that's
knows
shifty.
where the fuck. And I'm like, I could probably do that if I got, like, the first step of doing it. Knowledge is hard. Especially when the freaking search engines have been bad.
I wonder why.
I gave my little boy Arthur the best canned food money can buy, and I simmed for him as much as I can, but he never kissed me back.
Maybe he gave you cat kisses and you didn't notice. Cat kisses are when they blink at you slowly.
Slow cat blinks are the best.
Hang on, am I over here learning shit?
Am I learning in public?
Oh my god, I can't be doing that. Fuck sakes, I'll get arrested.
Jello. Gelatin.
He comes over and bites my ankle. Could that be a kiss too? Yeah, I don't know if you were raising your cat properly. Were you playing with him enough?
Grains, red veggies, rolled up with utensils. Pork. Wheat. Red vegetable.
Tomato?
Is this spaghetti? Might be spaghetti.
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
Drop with the meatball.
think it's the aura. I treated my boy like the king of Persia. Oh yes, but did you play with him? Because if a cat's randomly coming up and chomping you for no reason, it means he's got a lot of unspent energy. He bored. The king must play, entertain.
I'm gonna be honest, I play with Onyx plenty and he still bites.
What the fuck, Onyx?
Some cats are just biters.
What the fuck? Little shits.
He doesn't break skin,
But he do bite.
but he do bite.
Little stinker. Are you having a dream, Al? I see you twitching. Breathing funny. Dreaming about chasing bugs?
Tomato is fruit. Big chomping. That true? Sticks microphone.
Chomp's microphone.
I imagine Glass is a cat that has a constant. How do I put this? A face that always looks like it is toothsome.
I see it. With the little teethy sticking out.
That's the one.
That's the one. This we know.
My tail is also always flicking for no particular reason.
Even though
You
you're not
cannot tell if-
agitated.
You're not agitated, not even excited, just tail going.
Things to think about.
I've seen tail going.
Well,
nuts.
Arthur was a rescue cat, so he might have had some PTSD. Yeah, that'll probably do it. A lot of the time, if cats bite and chew at you, it's because they were taught as kittens that the ankles and the hands are the things they play with, not the toys. So it's just natural.
And that ain't nobody's fault.
Okay, better.
Oh, sorry, Al. I didn't mean to scare you. I was just blowing cat hair off my nose.
He lived the best life possible. I believe that. This is from Ghost in the Shell.
Even with like flicking cat tail all the time, there's a specific like if you do an action and a cat tail flicks in response, you're like, oh, you're mad about it. I become quite the cat whisperer. Not in a way where like, oh, I can befriend any cat. It's more just like I understand what this thing's
Feeling.
emotional state is.
Yeah, I can read this guy.
Goes up to a cat. Oh, he's pissed.
This guy, mad.
I'm gonna stand up, walk around for a minute. Have myself a little break. BRB!
Okay. Good luck. And Oz disappears forever that day. No! Can't believe we never saw him again. Nope!
Dang.
Oh, shoot. What if we just went this way? And none was the wiser. Shit, it's still wrong.
Okay, I'm back real quick.
Welcome back real quick.
Oh, I just noticed that I hit my subscribbly goal. Wow,
Oh, thank you, everybody. Wahoo! Yay! Okay, Chicky, you
Wahoo.
can go down here. Wahoo! Yahoo! Wah! Yahoo! Wonderful. Okay. Music while you stop.
Oz, you've been gone for years,
Mhm.
says Alora.
That's true. I'm gray now. I'm old and sillier. I can get away with doing things. I still haven't gotten my driver's license. Oh, hell yeah. Congrats on the drawing. Okay, what the fuck's going on here?
What Oz said. I don't know what the situation is, so I'll.
They finished their
Repeat.
drawing they were working on.
Oh, that's good.
Hmm. I know, this shit's gonna go something like, well, Wither, you've destroyed humanity. How do you feel? How could you let this happen? We just wanted to play on the monkey bars. It's gonna go like that, man. And you're gonna be like, fuck! We should have invested in local infrastructure. Fuck!
True, lol. Mm.
I remember when they first made swing sets. We wanted to fly, but we still wanted to come back down to Earth, to Gaia. So we chained ourselves. And so we swang. It's that easy to come up with Wither bits, you just gotta say shit. Accidental bisexual colored background sky. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
local eccentric. Have a good sleep.
But
You can't stop what's been conjured, Piff. You need to get away from here.
I don't think I'm gonna.
Shit. You enjoy my suffering? You mad creature.
I'm angry.
No, I mean mad as in like crazy.
Oh.
No, I don't think I'm mad.
Is my kettle boiled?
This chicken called me crazy.
Good, it's working. They'll never believe him. He really does look crazy.
Look at it.
Alright, man. I don't know, he started saying some weird shit, so I just kind of walked away. I need to get paid to play more evil women.
Pay me.
Pardon me. We've been watching Sailor Moon, Yam and I, and there's no shortage of evil women, and they're very fun.
Ooh.
I check on my teeth. Your toe. Gotcha.
And you're gonna let me get away with it? Huh? Yellow weenie?
Don't eat that. No.
No. No. This guy is trolling by saying the first 5 rows. No!
What?
No!
What?
Want me to put him time out, my lord?
Yes! and take away his Game Boy Advance! If he acts up again, we will delete his save file. You hear that, you ruffian?
I mean, putting you in timeout is kind of like taking you alive, really. If I wanted you dead, I could bang you.
Whoa, what, huh?
I have a sword.
Oh, ban! I thought you said bang,
Ban.
and I was like, is there new glass lore? What the fuck? Hang on! That's a very unglass thing to say!
You know, everyone says that, and like, I don't know what's the perception of me anymore, because like,
So here's the thing.
If that happens many times.
Here's the thing. You're absolutely the type to make naughty jokes and little hee hee ooh hoo hoos, right? But to say that about a chatter feels really like, whoa, what, huh? I'm not surprised by you making like woo booty jokes and stuff like that, but
You know what? All I'm saying is, after the 50th time of people going glass,
it might just be your personality, actually.
it might just be me.
I want to see Piff drawing.
what a an interesting. Why me? I suppose.
Guards, what?
Gods, can you believe this shit?
Guards, look at this fucking guy.
You seen this?
I see a solvable, bro. If you ever need a hint, but you got this. Thank you. I'm slowly going through one by one, picking and prodding, seeing what happened.
Science. Brought to you by Pip Zero.
Science. Biff is very smart. Thank you. I've messed up multiple times.
Thank you. I feel like an idiot, actually. I need this today.
With this one. Can't do that yet. Sad crying.
I need to add more doobly doots. Oh, I'm not excited about these doobly doots.
Doodly doo.
Doodly doots. This is my impression of Nosferatu.
Oh.
That's how they made him sound in the new movie. It's kind of rad.
Mm.
Very, very deep and. He rolls his R's like crazy. Bill Skarsgård off the shits, bro. What the fuck is this?
Living in Utopia would be a curse, if anything. You should read a book, actually. No, sorry.
Holy shit, Biff. Whoa, Chatter.
No, hold on.
Do you want me to
No,
bring
hold on.
flowers?
No, hold on. There's a specific book.
Do you want me to bring flowers
Before
to
everyone
your
jumps
funeral?
on me.
Oh, I love
So
that
there's a
episode.
book called Grasshopper. I think it's Games Life in Utopia is its subtitle.
Mhm.
And it actually expresses what a general philosophy of how people would think a utopia would be like, and like all this other stuff. Basically, it's nice. It's a pretty good read.
It's funny how like TTRPG characters get ingrained in your mind because I hear the words like utopia.
You mean our
can
tulpas?
hear- Huh?
Our tulpas, our RPG characters, our other selves.
Are tulpas?
Yeah, never mind. I'll explain later.
Oh,
Continue
okay.
what you were saying.
I've completely forgotten, to be honest.
You hear a word and they get ingrained in your mind.
Yeah, but I don't remember what was gonna be next.
Fuck! You hear utopia and
No, I've lost it.
I'm sorry.
Something about TTRPGs.
Yeah, yes, I aware, but like I've lost whatever the second.
I
part
ruined it
is.
all.
Dang. At least, Glass, you can forget happy because we were paying attention. We care about what you say, Glass, regardless if you remember or not.
I'm sorry I interrupted you. I've been very bad about that lately, but I was listening.
That is perfectly fine. I don't remember anymore.
I don't know who I am anymore. Who are you people?
I love philosophy.
I love the young people. The kids are all right.
Hero is solvable.
I will get my tea.
I hope so.
What is my favorite philosophy? When a box falls on Schrodinger's cat in the forest, does it? You ever think of that shit?
I stay far away. Scary.
That was a riddle. It's a philosophy because there's not really an answer to it, and it's something that's more like a think piece than like a philosophy. But like, yeah, it's fine.
Hey, Flambarley. I was BRB.
Blurb.
One sec, I have the damn crab. Ugh, can't believe it. Ugh. Crap.
What's your answer to it? Well, obviously it is two things that actually coincide with it being perceived or not, and it's tangential, like, how do I put this? Here's the thing. Oh, that's bad. What? How did? Oh, is something wrong on this? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, okay. Oh, that's just a 3.
You're scaring me.
I scared myself, thank you very much.
Oh. Wait, way to make it about you, Piff.
Did when it was my stream.
No, it's... I thought it was my stream.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
We're being lied to, Piff. They're pitting us against each other. It's not my stream. It's not your stream. It's our stream. Do you understand, Piff?
Nah.
Okay. Alright. Don't mind me just sending things to people in the background.
So I was reading chat. Interesting. I would have to read up on that.
Don't you fucking dare get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Don't you touch my document with AI.
That's fair. That's very fair.
I will fucking kill you.
Very fair.
Ugh. My fucking flux is so powerful that anytime I click off of Clip Studio, it just turns, everything turns green and orange, and I'm like, ugh. What does Weight Train Redeem do? I have little tiny weights, and they'll, you know, do like 10 or 15 reps of them. I already did one this stream, so don't push your luck.
What?
No, King, no. Ignored. You'll push your luck? You'll push your luck? Okay, get timed out.
Got him.
Got him. Enjoy your 600 seconds in boo-boo jail.
Have you looked at Pictopics on Steam by chance? It also is a Picross puzzle game I play. Oh, very cool. I've actually been more like new to the scene for the most part, I really like this one because it's got a lot of tools. Timed out the wrong person. I'm still here. Nah. Oh, hi, King.
Oh, crawling back, are we? Hang on, Imer's probably gonna get me fucking copyright hammered.
King is dead. I get that.
You know dumb rules. You know what you did. I told you no, and you were silly.
You should have known you were silly.
It was baked into you from the start.
I've actually not done a lot of Picross games. I think I've done like a free one and this one. I didn't know that this was like purely just a Picross game. It's not like pure, but like it's got some pretty cool tools to it as well. Like I really like this one. It's got like a lot of hint stuff if you want to go with hint stuff, which is on like it got me back on track to like do more of this stuff, which has been nice.
Promoting physical fitness. I am very small and very weak, and I have already done my small amount of physical fitness for the day. I am recovering from a week of travel. Let me rest.
If you did one a day, it would be a couple years. I don't think it would be a couple. That looks like it would be more than 10. A lot more.
They said if I don't do 50 reps a day, they're gonna come and break my ankles. I don't know who they are, but they sound scary.
Huh.
Don't play Genshin anymore, but man, they still got good music.
It's true.
From what I recall, yeah. I got some good tunes.
Is muscle important for drawing? Yeah, to an extent, but I am working my drawing muscles while drawing.
I think I'm pretty safe putting this here because this is a pip and it needs a 2 in the middle. Yeah. We don't know if this is the end or not for this one. One, two, three, four, five. Delete extra one. I do like getting to a lot of other games. I'm not... I guess I should probably introduce myself. Hi, I'm Piff. I do a lot of different games and a lot of different genres and aesthetics and difficulties and lengths and very pure-blooded variety streamer with some video editing on the side.
Piff is the ultimate gamer.
Besides things that I think I'm like morally like, no, I don't want to do this shit. I'll pretty much play anything.
Yeah. Hello, Sprigs.
So right now I'm in a sort of a puzzle kick, I suppose. Mainly because this game's been taking so long. And I got quite a
Occurred to
few
me
other.
that you were playing this before I left, so holy shit, yes. Wow, okay. Wow! Fuck, man! Dude.
What is Bobo doing?
He doesn't like it when I whistle while he's trying to sleep, so as he was trying to look at me angrily, I pet him on the back and he went as he wasn't expecting it. This is a good cup of tea. Slurp.
Every sip is a slurp.
I don't half-ass anything.
So, one up there. Could be one there and one there. Or that could be one. That could be two below. Well, I don't know. This one's interesting. There's nothing I can do there either.
Did I make too many? No, that one's just empty. Cool.
If what's been going on in your Final Fantasy campaign? If I recall, last time you talked about you killed Alexander. Yeah, we're a little after that.
A little bit.
Yeah. Last session was a bit more talking. I guess that's a good thing because we just came off of a boss, so I'm just assuming the bot blocked that because you never responded to it. Which one? Just started this puzzle, not a whole lot of info on this puzzle. Sorry, I didn't respond to that. Yeah,
There's not much to respond to.
It's a tough puzzle.
You know, yeah.
I'll probably get more in depth in that in a second. But the Final Fantasy campaign, right. There's a lot going on in the campaign, but generally we're still in the hole. Beat Alexander. We found the aftermath of all that stuff. We found a very interesting body in a basement. We got invited to and talked to basically I guess the big bad of the campaign.
I would call him that.
Basically just like a super powered entity was just like, hey, cool that you guys are like keeping your biz under wraps, and because of that, I'll let you certain things in general, but also if you could kill everyone, kill all the what's its faces?
Icons.
To be fair, he specifically said the ones that you guys don't like.
Yeah. If you could kill the icons you don't like.
Or like giving express permission to do so.
Yeah. I'll let yeah. Basically you get to choose who to kill. I let you have this.
You do my job for me.
I don't think that's even his job.
Wrap up what I didn't want to.
Now you're okay, buddy. You're okay.
No, that is Odin.
Yeah.
We're talking to Odin. I sorry, I should probably mention that the big bad is Odin. we had some hard discussion. Oh, a fun thing happened.
Oh, yeah.
We had an icon following us around because we broke him in half as a weapon, and so he was broken in half as an icon.
The
And
only way to
we
get him out of being a weapon was to free him from it, but we didn't know that because we were just like, fuck this sword, and broke it in half. And then we found out, oop.
oh, they end up here. Interesting. Go murder for me? Kind of. There is like, you can do whatever you want, but here you could, if you chose this path, I'm not going to interrupt you. And here's some permissions about that particular path. But I won't tell you to do it. No.
I'm not gonna stall you.
Which icon do we split in half?
Susano!
Susano, yeah. Big man in armor with even bigger sword that can grow even bigger.
Very jovial fellow, very piff fellow.
Yeah. And we fixed him up, and during this last biz, we're just like, we should probably like bring him with us, right? It'd be kind of shitty to leave him down here.
Well, my entire existence is at an end. Everyone I knew and loved is dead. Okay. Goodbye.
And so, he's been palling around with us, and he's water attuned, and I'm water attuned. And so I was just like, hey, for easier transport and for funsies, why don't we just, you know, team up? He's like, brilliant! No. Our hearts sing in the balance of...
Whatever the fuck it is he says. He's got a phrase, it's nice and fun.
I do not know the term cornering in this. What I usually do is, if I see something like this too, I usually try to line up in the bottom, see if anything grows, and if it breaks the row or column kind of next to it, or like any sort of chain thing. And if it does, I can like put a little X thing and then kind of climb up from there. If that's cornering, then I kind of know what that is. Did you turn Susano into a ball of water and put him in your backpack? No.
I mean, kinda, but also no.
He's now my stand.
Yeah, there you go. That's the way to phrase it.
So that's fun. Neat and fun. Ah, I see. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. This might be important. So if I put something there, this becomes a 1, so this actually exits out this way. That's probably helpful. Because I think I was like, what if this happened? And I think it blocks this one and this one, And then there's no way to put an extra 1 here, so that's not possible.
This
So-
song is from Land of the Lustrous. I think it's the second ending?
Can put an X up here, because then that combination can't exist. And, well, actually, hold on. Can this happen and, like, another 2 be somewhere else? Great, I forgot about that. Oh, wait, okay, so, I guess to make this not a thing, 2 can't be here, because then it would shove something up there. But if you could put like a 1 up here and a 2 down there. This is difficult to like pin down. Have like a notation to specifically be like, this would break the puzzle. If we did that, I guess it'd be like.
Y'all being represented by a star and a slime on screen looks like the setup for a pair of protagonists in a platformer. Aww.
Thank you.
That's cute.
That's cute. What icons have you faced so far?
Thank you, King. I accept your apology.
We fought.
Like a third of Garuda.
We fought Garuda, kind of.
Kind of.
We fought.
Alexander.
Definitely fought Alexander.
We haven't fought many actual icons.
Yeah.
We've encountered a
They're kinda
handful of
big.
them. Yeah, we've encountered a handful of their vessels, so like their dominance. But like we haven't gotten into fights with most of them. Because, you know, the setting is in political turmoil and we don't want to start a war.
It'd be a little. I mean, I guess they can just use whatever, but
Mm.
technically we're non. Like. We don't technically have a faction.
Yeah. We're unaligned.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Wow. And a stretch. Wow.
We fought Garuda and we killed one of her semi-icons. Or demi-icons? What the fuck are they called?
Yeah, we're talking about our campaign.
Killed her sister.
Yeah.
Demi-icon, that sounds correct in my brain. Pseudo! Thank you. Thank you.
Pseudo icon. That sounds correct. That sounds correct.
Don't mind me, just looking up skeleton.
I think this would break the puzzle. Not quite. Not quite. Yeah, this last bit's tough. This last bit's
Oh, hell yeah,
real
this
tough.
one's got front and back.
Are you gonna fuck me? Yep. That's what I thought. Is this a PNG? What is this? It is. There we go. There we go. Don't work harder, work smarter. Skulton?
Yeah. Skeleton.
Or as I always say, skeleton. Fire ants.
Ooh, dehydrate. Sure. Someone doesn't have a cooldown. Yeah, it's kind of based off the honor system.
Mm-hmm. Fetid bone manipulations. All is well here. Yeah, you're right. Fire ants. It was a joke that I don't remember what started it, but when Jello and Will came to visit me, and Yam, last year sometime, we did this joke of like anytime someone says something you disagree with or you don't like someone, you just cast fire ants on them. Yes, interesting point. Fire ants.
No. Man, this is rough. Wait, this is also gone. This one. Still waiting for this thing to break. It's not breaking.
Oh, such beautiful phalanges. The fingers. America something something.
Biff, what icons are active? Are there ones that you haven't seen, like,
Lakshmi.
Lakshmi. I don't think we have minor icons like that yet.
Well,
think-
you guys have Susano.
Yeah, I suppose
Yeah.
that's true.
There's stuff. There are things and stuff. Oh, interesting. How am I gonna do this? Probably with this one. And this and this. And then this needs something. Start a new puzzle. Finish the other one. Cool. Oh, is this like they can't overlap? Is that the trick on this one?
No, that's gotta be the yellow down there, right? Yeah.
Hmm. Is there an Ultima weapon equivalent?
I don't think we've met Ultima yet.
No. If there is, then by law there has to be a such devastation joke.
Oh, I'm sure Will's got it cooking, don't you worry. Who's this character? This is my player character Wither from Aram's game Beginning of the End. That is over on Stabbiness. It's on hiatus right now. We're taking a break in between when we just came back from vacation, but new episodes will probably be up soonish. Ooh. Ooh. It is a fantasy Bronze Age evil campaign. Where people are made of, like, rocks and stuff. And my character's a little freak!
I'm gonna have to double check this, but this might just be the answer. Check. 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 Yep. 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 Well, actually, no. This is not.
Once had a bard that was notoriously cursed over the course of the campaign. I think he rolled only higher than a 10 on d20s like 7 times in some 30-ish rolls.
That guy's life sucks, I'm sorry.
Dang, he needed to bardic inspiration himself.
That is a pretty rough amount. My other friend had the most insane rolls that I have ever seen in anything. It is insane what happened. So we were in like the first combat of the campaign. It was like just an owlbear. And I'm not quite sure if he was a tank, but he was basically like a melee fighter. And he went in and he was like, alright, I'm going to attack, and first attack, nat 1. Second attack, nat 1. Third attack, nat 1.
Yeah, God wanted him dead.
You get stunned by the owlbear. Resistance. Roll, nat 1. To get out of
Perish, I guess. My
get out
goodness.
of the paralyzation next turn, nat 1. To get out of the paralyzation next turn, nat 1.
I'd just leave the game, man. Leave the table. Turn off
You know,
Discord.
I never
Doo-doo.
thought I'd know someone who was that Zack the Bold Skid of like, no, some people just don't understand. Alright, I'll roll. That's a natural 1. Okay, so the enemy has an ability to opportunity attack when you crit fail. He crit on that. He rolled max damage. Alright, you wanna just like roll your death saves now, get it over with?
Yes, please.
He rolled 6 ones in a row.
That's so sad.
That's so, like,
On a
mathematically improbable. That's, like,
Oh,
fascinating.
yeah. Times 26 times, and that is that number beneath 1.
Okay, grab this guy.
20 to the power of 6. It's a big number.
That's like a quantum science number.
And I was there trying my hardest to like make his day a little better. Even afterwards, I was actually like role playing. It's like, oh come on, guy. Sometimes it just it happens to everyone. Sometimes you get some off days. I was playing as Barry.
Sometimes you get really off days.
It was truly insane.
Oh, that little guy is just floating there. Funny. Werewolf homelessness, truly. Truly. We're no longer thinking about werewolves. We're thinking about ourselves now.
Okay. So, I need to make sure that I get this correct. So, if I do that all the way to this side and this side, this 2 always is here.
Shit, did I fuck that up?
That's good, that's good.
I don't want to have fucked that up, but I think I did. Fuck. I should save.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
He's alley cat that stands on their tail.
Stands on
Yeah.
it? No, I don't think so. He sleeps on it.
Okay.
I think I fucked that up.
Annoying, annoying, annoying.
I get that.
How can I fix that actually? Sure there's a
Oh.
way.
Oh my goodness, thank you for the sub.
Thank you for sub. I greatly appreciate it.
So kind of you.
Yahoo!
Oh!
It's okay.
I got scared.
Did Al swoop
No,
at you?
no, I fucked up a layer.
Al didn't do nothing. He's a sweet dumb baby. He don't know how to do no wrong. If he does wrong, that's on me. Hi! What you doing? You looking at stuff? Nom, nom, nom. Blinky, blinky. Roll, roll. Little ball. Oh, snoof snoof.
Realized I was getting ads and I cannot abide by that. Twitch ads are going crazy. I got like 8 30-second ads in a row. I want to
I got
turn
12 one time.
ads off. I really do. If there was a way to turn it off, I would in a heartbeat.
Sadly, Twitch also has their own ads that they put in there. The same thing with like YouTube.
We've got to have money.
Spaghetti. It took way longer than it was supposed to. Oh well. C'est la vie.
Love you.
Lovely.
La vie. Thank you for follow.
He's snoofing. Oh yeah. He goes.
Also, great name. Love that. You would probably like it, Oz. It is drinking tea.
Oh, they already followed me earlier. Hello, drinking tea. I see you've made the jump.
Did a kickflip.
Whoa.
No, hello. Hello. Twitch needs to fix a lot of stuff. Firstly, I'd enjoy it if they could make it so the subs don't auto-renew. Don't like that. Yeah, I think that also is shitty.
Not.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. We're poor.
People like to be like, here's a cool thing that I would like to hand to you, instead of, here is a subscription that I'm going to have to cancel. Or have it be burdened to my being.
Where did my music go?
Okay, it's not wheat grains. Is it rice grains? Yes.
Your brain is the size of a kumquat, a little walnut. But there's so much love in there.
Learned some time ago that you can bypass the inability to stop auto-renewal by gifting yourself a sub. There's also occasional discounts on gifted subs. Oh! Game in the system.
It's good. The system needs game.
Twitch is for gamers, after all.
That's what I've been saying. I also said it's in the game. That's it.
That's it. That's the one.
I think I know which way this wants me to go, but I want to make sure that I do this correctly. Rice cracker.
Ooh, I love this song.
Grains and eggs. And some tableware with handles. Tableware with handles. Cups? That doesn't sound right. I guess so. A cupcake?
And your nightmares gone. Now I can leave the world by itself. It needs me until the end. Remember what we used to be doing. When the world and your nightmares gone. Now I refuse to know what's true. The walls were safe without me.
Bones are wigglier than you'd expect.
Have loose bones over there?
No, I'm just looking at the way they're shaped.
Oh.
I shall hop off for the rest of the night to buckle down and focus on drawing and put on like a boring video in the background or something.
Night Glass.
Good night, Glass. Have a good time.
I will good luck with your puzzles and your drawings and videos.
Bye, Gem Princess. I don't know what a
Thank you,
senbei
Glass.
cracker is. Bolts? Oh shit, oh shit. Hey, Blockhead! Thank you so much for the raid. Well, come on in. What are you guys doing?
Whoa.
Blockhead, I didn't know you streamed. What the heck? crazy that drawing like accurate anatomy makes me, like accurate bone anatomy makes me able to draw arms better.
It's pretty good.
The outside can't be wrong if the stuff on the inside is right.
Hard Space Shipbreaker and then Minecraft. I'm basically doing karaoke with the music I have in the background. Ah, so like I do.
Hard Space Shipbreaker is a really good game.
Processed mochi rice cakes. So when the rice cakes are lived in are puffed up rice crammed together in a wafer, senbei crackers, almost like a biscuit. Ah. Flavored with stuff like soy sauce or seaweed, occasionally sweet ones like lemon, sugar, or palm. Well, that sounds like it's got more variety than rice cakes that we have. Which I used to go fucking mad for those, but now in my adult years, I don't find them as enthralling. I couldn't tell you why, dear Biff.
Dang. I wanted to know too.
I'm sorry. Sometimes we just have to accept that we don't have all the answers.
Hey, I could do that, I guess.
Alright, I'll live with it. La la.
Okay. Yay.
Okay, yay.
Can't see that one, so that's fine. And that twists back over there. God, what a mess.
Sometimes you just kind of get stuck. That's rough. Nothing. Oh, can't do that. Oh, interesting. I can't do that. This 2 can't be up here. Because it won't break the thing next to it.
Oh, it's right there. Oh, that's fucked. I'm like feeling around in my hand to see what parts I'm drawing. And that pokes out there. That's crazy. Bones are crazy.
I wonder where the term "I got a bone to pick with you" comes from.
Well, I imagine it's about picking your teeth with a little tiny bone. Crystal Clear
Oh.
Entertainment, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, everybody's scooting on in here today. Welcome on in, what are you guys doing?
Jackbox, I believe.
Whoa! These drawn bones.
Big, strong bones.
Bones?
Do you remember those little candies that were like, they were like really
Yes.
hard candies? Yeah, I used to go crazy for those.
The Bone Dudes.
Oh my god. How's the Oz doing? I'm good. I'm good.
I'm drawing things that I like to draw.
Look at the beautiful creatures we made earlier. Gorgeous. Beautiful.
Sorry, Al. I'll scoot you down here so the people can see you. Look how beautiful.
Sheer luxury.
I'll open up stream for Al.
There you go. 10 out of 10 happy. It's true.
Oh, hey, Shimmy.
A razor? That's not Al.
No?
Ads are happening right now.
Aw.
Where the flip is Al?
Oh. Wahoo. Open the corner.
Building is having emergency power line repairs and the power went off. No. Be
No.
strong, Meershroom.
No,
Bye,
there's
Crystal.
Al.
Thank
Bye,
you for
Crystal.
popping in.
This is me
That
lighting
kind
the
of Al.
candles. You're just gonna have to 1700s it.
I did actually last time power went out, I got some candles out and I got out a book.
Oh, wow.
That's right, it was Sudoku, baby.
Piff always with the numbers and the puzzles. Piff be playing video games even when video games don't exist for a bit.
It's true. It's all true.
Wow, Bones.
Books. We like books.
We like breaking them with phones. I don't know. I'm just saying shit. Whoa.
Piff and Oz, if you were made to become a dominant
Oh, yes.
of any Final Fantasy icon, which would you choose to be? This includes all the small ones such as Shmi
Lakshmi.
and Lakshmi and Suzan. Suzaku, etc.
Oh, Suzaku. Well, definitely not her. I don't know. I feel like I don't know enough about Final Fantasy to pick one that's like accurate.
Define dominant.
Okay, so dominant's a vessel, basically.
Oh, okay. I know a vessel with a pestle.
Gosh. Which one?
Is it okay if I send a long goodnight message for you and Piff? I mean, you can. I might not read it out if it's super long, but I'll read it, but I won't read it out.
Sure.
Good King Booglemog, Raph, don't make me time you out.
Oh, when angry and full of ether. Okay, one of those.
Oh, Sneebo.
Fucking,
Which one would you choose to be? Choose, huh?
I mean, I have a choice.
I mean, Susanna is pretty good.
It's true.
It's already a solid pick.
I'm also a big fan of Yojimbo.
Dude, Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh is also good.
I need this from a very specific angle. Well, just about.
Also, pretty big fan, Alexander. I actually like that one quite a bit.
Copy image. Oh my god, my screen is so red.
Other fun ones would be like King Mog.
No, we just said no to that guy.
What do you mean no?
I don't like that guy.
What do you mean?
I don't like him. You can't pick him because I don't like him. Moogles are ugly. I don't like Moogles.
Oh no! Oh no!
This does look sick as fuck. You're right. Yes, this is my beginning and the end character. What's my favorite bone? What's the hyoid bone? Maybe that.
Thank you for the good night message, Wild Wolf, and hello, Wolf Maxing.
That is a nice message, Wild Wolf. Thank you so much.
Is it the hyoid boing boing doing doing boing boing?
Boing.
Hyoid. Yeah, the little guy that is near the voice box. He's probably my favorite because I don't like him, but I also do like him, but I don't like him for gender reasons. It's the closest we get to a wishbone, isn't it? We don't have a wishbone, do we?
I know the show.
It's by the thyroid, so.
What are you talking about?
The hyoid bone. We don't have wishbones,
Oh.
but we got that guy, right?
Yeah,
What's the story?
that's like right around where your Adam's apple would be.
Oh, Titania,
Like
that's a good
around there.
pick, but I don't think I would count her. I think Titania would be the one for me, maybe.
Titania?
Hi, Burn,
It's
how you
pretty good.
doing?
Hello. Everybody went to bed, so everybody left the call.
Yeah.
It is late.
True.
Sounds
True.
like a restart. That is correct.
Are you streaming too, Oz?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Doing some draws.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Give me more music. I can't fucking see because Flux is that powerful. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Be bold.
I'm trying. I'm really trying. No, no, Piff, no. I'll put this on. Fuck it.
Oh man, you really are enjoying this puzzle game, aren't you, Tiff?
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
Hey,
dude.
Alucard.
Who's this lovely new person? This is Burn!
Oh, hello.
Burn, what are your pronouns for chat?
He, him.
Okay. Hugo has been kissed.
Oh, all of those cannot be. I see. Is this a little podium?
Damn, I got that fucking shoulder blade like perfect. What the Jesus? I know this guy here floats. It's one of the bones we got around here floats. It's weird. That's a rib. That's a spine. Ah, I see it.
Hmm.
Just noticed the Beyblade in the corner.
Yeah, those are my kids. They're having fun.
Oh, to be deprived of characters like that so much so that as soon as Emmett Selk appears, everyone goes gaga. The rat. The rat.
Gaga ooh la la.
Gaga ooh la la.
Yeah, Gramps is pretty cool.
Yeah.
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 They recently released a Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set.
Mm-hmm.
He has like 3 printings. It's
Of course he does.
pretty cool. Yeah.
I was really
He
worried that I'd be
deserves it.
obsessed with him, but I made it out scot-free.
Yes.
Like,
yes,
he's
mhm.
good. He's good. I'll say he's good. I don't know him from fucking Endwalker yet, so there's still time. But
Hmm.
I didn't get, brainwashed.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was making, but now this just looks like a creepy smiley. Do you think? I don't-
Maybe. It could also be like a flower pot and flower.
Could be, yeah.
But I can see a smiley dude.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
So how are you guys' days?
Very good. I had a great day.
Sweet.
Because I deserve it.
Absolutely.
I had a decent one. I am still trying to sleep well because of the AC is kind of broken here.
Mm. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Probably just need a perfectly fine and decent sleep schedule.
Mm.
Instead of just kind of winging it.
Can't decide if you should make yourself a snack? Go for it, why not? Get yourself something to give you energy for the Monday that you've got ahead of you.
Oh yeah. It is Monday tomorrow.
True facts.
Mm-hmm.
Nice facts.
Nice on.
Golf.
Played mini golf for the first real time on vacation. It was really fun.
Sweet.
Yeah, mini golf's great. It's very easy to get a little more carried away than you kind of want to,
Mhm.
but like, it's very fun.
The last time I played mini golf was when Katia was visiting. And I had such a lead, but at the halfway point, I just started missing all of my shots.
No.
So she won. Damn it.
It's rough out there.
Yeah, man.
It's rough in these streets.
Same thing happened when we went bowling, too. Damn.
Well, scared?
Hmm?
Heard a chugunk.
Oh, sorry, that was
Me killing people.
my
Don't worry about
ottoman.
it.
Mhm.
Who at me?
We love mini golf at Casa de Raf.
Yeah, buddy, what's up? You going? Gonna get some sip? Go in, you can do it.
Yeah, boy.
Here, I will move my shoes. Go in now. No, you give up. Okay.
I gotta
Tired now,
pee.
sleepy
BRB.
behind. Okay, bye. It is now Pivot Stream. Hello, everyone over on Oz's side. Welcome. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Hopefully that you've had some good video games. There's so many of those shows that happen showing all the new games that are coming around. I've been looking forward to a few.
Oh,
I'll name some off, but I would like to know if there's anything that you've seen during the showcases. Let me pull open my little list to make sure that I am not missing anything, but the first things first, it is a great pleasure to now know that there is a game that is coming out called Code Vein 2. Even though the first one was not maybe the most amazing game, it still had flavor, the oomph, something that had drawn me to it even though the rest of it was maybe not of the highest quality. And having a sequel, maybe even refining some of its elements. Now that I'm looking forward to. There's also a game called Possessors. That one is a bit more of a side-scrolly action-y game. But it looks like its movement and attacks are very fluid and you can maybe even cancel things into each other. I love that kind of thing. Neverway, something that was actually in the more indie side of the announcements of video games. Neverway was a game, or is a game that is going to be coming out, that is more of the Eldritch sort of style, but it's also a semi-comfy farming sim. In a very legitimate way. There's legitimate crops, there are legitimate things you do with those crops. You go out to the townspeople, you can romance them. It is a farming game. But the thing that drew me in the most, besides its amazing artwork and the battle system that also looks pretty darn good in that particular one, as well as its just general aesthetic, it also is one of the few farming sims that actually allows you to choose when the time goes forward. That's something I like. I like when I'm not pressured and I don't have that sort of anxiety of constantly trying to make sure everything is done within a day, or try to eke out the most amount of time while then rushing back to the bed split seconds before my character passes out and get mugged. I just want to play my game. Let me play my game.
You can, but it's gonna be about $80.
Oh, hey, Keen. What's up?
Hello.
Now,
Did you also vacation?
No, Keen did not.
I did vacation at a different place and time. I think I vacationed before the rest of you did. I vacationed two weeks ago. I went to Philadelphia to hang out with some friends, and then I got home and was very sick for like a week and a half. And I'm okay. I think I got something from the airport because it was Memorial Day weekend, right? So like everyone was coughing and hacking, and I'm like, I'm doomed.
That's why I wear my mask and I wash my hands.
I know, I should have. I mean, I was clean aside from the mask thing, which I didn't even think about. Whoops. That's egg on my face.
Watch out, everybody. I'm about to put a scary skull on the screen.
No.
Keen is quiet.
Wow.
Hang on. I will turn Keen up. Baba Booey. Okay.
Hey, Piff.
What?
Did you see that they announced today that there's a Super Meat Boy 3D?
I have heard of that sparsely in the little echoes of Glass watching it and me still playing this game.
Are you looking forward to hating yourself again?
No, I'm not gonna play it.
Alright, cool. Because I remember you hated the first one.
It was not a good experience, especially for completion.
Yeah.
And it was definitely one of those games where I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna put it down.
Good on you for that, man.
God, those achievements are rough.
Yeah.
For people who do not know, there's some pretty tough achievements in there, like just general completion, doing all the levels. That's already like kind of difficult enough in its own regard. Then there's like speedrun achievements where like you try to get like really good times in large clumps of the game. Then there's the no death achievements. And you have to play through an entire world and not die once. And it's not that you can't die on a single level and be like, I completed this level as no death. Let's move on to the next one and then try a no death run for this one. No, you have to do it consecutively. All 20 levels in one world without dying in a row. Every single world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck that.
Absolutely wild, isn't it?
In it.
Isn't it? I also did see that the second Outer Wilds was announced.
Ooh.
But also, or not Outer Wilds, Outer Worlds. Sorry, they're too similar with the names. I'm sorry.
They sure are.
Which Monet did you see, King? Someone in my chat said that they saw a Claude Monet painting on their vacation.
Oh. I thought you said Keen. What painting did you see? I'm like, I didn't.
I didn't.
Hello? What are you talking about? You so crazy.
But I also saw that the game was pre-purchasable for $80. That makes me sad, man. I hate that games are getting more expensive nowadays.
Yeah.
I'll just wait for a sale. If it's something I really, really want. Unless it's
Yeah.
like 60 or less, I guess. Then like I can maybe get it earlier. But otherwise, it's like I'll wait.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't need to switch right away or ever. Maybe we'll see.
See, like, I get games do need to eventually get more expensive, and I was kind of down for the $70 price hike. It almost immediately jumped to 80 though,
Mm-hmm.
which is insane.
Yeah, there was not a lot of waiting in between there.
Because if you think about it, that is a freaking 33% increase in cash.
Mm-hmm.
Which is already a huge ask. Like, even a $60 game, like, full price, is a huge ask.
Yeah. That's why I'm hesitant to get anything that's 70 or above still. Because, like, I'm comfortable with 60 every once in a while when I'm wanting to treat myself.
No.
Otherwise, I would rather wait. Because it's eventually going to go on sale and stuff like that.
Yep.
But
Yep.
that's also why I haven't touched the new Doom game, even though I love Doom as a
Yeah.
franchise.
Hmm.
It's just too much. And unfortunately, I haven't heard great things about it,
Oh,
so it makes me
no.
want to stay away. Sad.
Fishing boats? I think I know which one you're talking about.
You know, I should
Yes.
ask you, Oz and Keen,
Mhm.
what do you guys think of Night Rain? Do you think it's worth it?
Oh, I don't
For
know.
40 bucks, yeah, I like it a lot. I think 40 bucks is a fair price for the replayability of it. I'm having a lot of fun.
I haven't played it.
I'm not super great at this game, so I'm taking my time learning the things and the mechanics.
Hmm.
Do you want to just
Well-
do some Elden Ring before night with 2 other people? Then you know what, pretty fun time, I think.
Yeah. I was asking you, Oz, because I thought you were, like, watching with other people.
I was watching people play a decent part of it, but I think Night Rain in particular, because it's all about the gameplay and less about the story, it's not that it's less enticing for me, but it's not something I get to experience as much, right? So, because I saw the Yam crew beat the final Night Lord, but my ass was like 80%,
Already? Sheesh.
80% asleep. So I don't remember shit and or fuck from it. Like, I just remember seeing a lot of
Yeah.
blue and being like, huh? Oh, gotcha. Which is, it says a lot.
Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm okay with taking my time with this. I guess I'm not surprised that they beat it in like 3 seconds, but it's like, I don't know. It's
Yeah.
fine. I'm happy.
We've got some real
time.
gamers in
Sure
our,
do.
in our group.
There's some real gamers. Some real girl boss gatekeep gamers.
Don't call us that, please. Anything but that.
I'm afraid.
Me too.
It's true. She's just been like, I'm afraid. Say nothing else. Shit's scary.
Oh, it's a cupcake.
Oh! Yeah, okay. I can see that.
If I told you not to fucking call me that.
Why does he call you Cupcake? Don't ask questions. Wherever that meme goes, you know the one.
Yes. That painting is really nice. I like the way that there's like half shading on the water. The reflections. My nose is so silly. Why nose is shaped like that? Get here.
Ooh, thundering.
Oh, I heard that.
Yeah, I love it. I'm loving it.
You enjoyed thunderstorms?
I do.
Yeah. Just it's like
Ambiance.
yeah, it's like, you know how people like listen to rain sounds to go to sleep, or like the ocean or whatever. It's like that kind of thing. for
I'm
me.
sure since you're in Florida, it's a more like familiar sound.
Oh yeah, I mean, especially during the summer, it rains like half the time.
Okay. Go away, anatomy references. I need you not.
Yeah. I do like rain sounds, but thunderstorms, personally.
That
Fair
is
enough.
okay. It's very fair. Thunderstorms can be a little much or like scary, or like that's a reasonable thing to be like, no thanks.
I don't feel comforted, but I don't think I feel uncomfortable, I guess. Unless I'm like out in it, then I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Being out in it is not. I don't want to be in a
Yeah.
thunderstorm, but I'll be in my house and it's like, ooh, the distant thunder. Me like you. Very good.
But I love rain. I love actually just being like, rain, I'll just like go outside and just stand there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes it feels nice, especially if you're in like a place where it doesn't rain a lot. It's like, ooh, rain.
It's-
A treat.
To me, it's very like zen.
Mm-hmm.
You can like
Mhm.
chill out to it, but with thunderstorms, it kind of breaks that up, and I don't like it as much.
It rained
That makes
a
sense.
lot today, and it was very cool to see.
Because whenever we get rain, we don't especially get like heavy rain.
So it was a fun little late spring treat for me. And also, there are leaves on the trees now that I'm back, and yay!
Yay.
Hey.
Time to make a chocolate.
Chocolado.
Yeah.
No, Biff, don't scream.
I think I might take a shower and then relax for the rest of the evening.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Bye!
Good
Me
night.
too.
Bye.
Let's see. Did people say what they looked forward to? Final Fantasy Tactics. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, they're making like a new one or a remake of that?
Remake.
Oh, nice. I remember liking it, but I don't think I got very far just because I'm not good at that kind of game.
Any thoughts about Islamic and Middle Eastern art? I'm sure I would like it if I had any, like, experience around it. Like, we have so little of it here that, like, I don't know enough about it to say anything. And, like, I wouldn't know where to start looking online.
If I send some cool gaming stuff in Rift Tower and show and tell. Oh. Let's go look. Show and tell. Oh. Video game controller. Ghost Bust. Helmet. Another helmet. A Dalek. Oh, neat. Pretty cool.
What are you doing, Al? Scooching? The blue mosque in Spain is really, really beautiful. Hang on, let me see.
I know the architecture is fucking beautiful. Ooh. Ooh, look at her. Ooh, she looks like a beautiful teacup. Wow, that ceiling. Ooh, that's gorgeous. Yup, love that. Love that. That looks like a fucking water temple, dude. That looks like a Legend of Zelda water temple, and I fucking love it. There's a different one? Well, there's more than one. That is very beautiful, then. Okay, I gotta turn these up. Ugh, what a mess. What a mess. Whether you got too many lines. Too many lines.
Why couldn't even do all those lines, huh?
Wiggle.
Come on, Kramer, you got too many lines. Hey, Jerry.
Shuffling.
You never have too many lines, Jerry. Well, I think it's an alright amount of lines.
God.
I'm just being silly.
I know.
I blame Aram for these bits of Seinfeld that I hear every once in a while that just stick with me, and it's like, maybe I should watch Seinfeld, actually. Just a little bit. Or a lot of it. Maybe if I love it. I don't know. I love it.
Oh, I just realized I'm hungry. I'm gonna go make some cereal.
Yeah.
You stay there,
Wow.
Oh, boys, Piff time again. I'm gonna be talking about video games again.
Finally, after all these years!
Yeah. You guys, there's been many game shows. Anybody looking forward to anything?
I know I have some games on my wish list that I'm looking forward to, but I don't think any of them are at. Like, I usually don't keep up with, like, the game shows so much. Like, I'll catch, like, the Game Awards, but aside from that, it's like, you know, I'll probably hear about it if it's something I'm already interested in.
That's fair.
Dispatch is coming out this year. It's like, I don't know if it's by Telltale Games, but it's like that kind of game. Where it's just, like, decision making. It's the one where you're like a dispatcher for superheroes, and it's very funny. The demo is out, and I've seen clips of that, and it's very funny. Like, I'm liking it a lot just from what I've seen. Really good writing. It's all very organic, and everyone speaks very naturally, which is good. I'm going to play that demo eventually.
Yeah, that actually was at the show, I believe.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Neat stuff.
It's been actually like a good batch of games lately.
I've been liking it. And I'm a person that don't like too many things.
Okay, this is definitely a wash, I think. You guys go down way too much. I'm playing Nirain right now. We're just some randos, and they don't know how to dodge to save their life.
These are good
And I
arches.
ain't perfect, but I'm better than these guys.
Ooh, these are really good arches. That's the good shit. Yeah, and this just looks like a spirit temple. This is rad. Very cool long ceilings on this. Little courtyard there. Very nice. Piff is a hater now? What happened while I was gone?
Alright.
I just mentioned that I'm not, I guess, easily pleased, and I guess I'm now a hater.
Oh, okay.
I think I just said, like, I don't like too many things.
You know what? I'm the same.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see what games I'm looking forward to on my Steam wish list. Let's see. I can talk about those. I have no idea if any of these have been on a thing, but let's see. Yeah, so Dispatch. There's the Pathfinder Abomination Vaults game, which is like a top-down dungeon crawler, like a Diablo kind of looking thing. There's Nirvana Cyberpunk Bartender Action, which has been in development for like years, I think. I don't know when that's coming out, but whatever. There's By Sweet Carol, which is like a very Disney-looking platformer horror game, I think.
I want to play
And
that.
there's Nutty Dungeons, where it's very like kind of like N64 Zelda, but also like some Sly Cooper like design, and you basically like you go through dungeons, but you're able to like change parts of the dungeons. You can add like a button to open a door that you normally can't open, so it's very like, you know, fun looking in that way. You can there's many ways to get through the obstacles, and you choose which one you want to do.
Okay.
And that's it.
That's all.
That's all.
Day. Shoot day.
Let me look at this. Whoa! Oh, it's this one. Okay. Wow. Yeah. That's a spectacle, alright. Holy shit. This is the one that I see in the news all the time. I'm sure this is common knowledge, but I personally don't know. What is the structure in the middle of that? I know it's got a name, and I know it's of, like, really important religious, it's of religious importance, obviously, but I don't know what it's called, and I've never known. It is the mosque? Yeah, that's the one, dude. The Kaaba? I gotta get rid of my bowl, BRB.
Okay.
Don't fall. Don't fall.
I'll say most people have not looked at the game show. That's fine. I'll just talk about games I'm still looking forward to. There's two that are actually already out that has been recently released. One, something I very recently found called Trash Goblin. You play as a little goblin and you brood around in trash and then you sell the trash.
Nice.
Would you like to know its exact religious significance? Yeah, sure. Like, what's its purpose? What does it represent and what does it do? Let's see.
I also there's a game called I think it's like Good Day for Fishing or something like that.
Or go
And-
fishing.
No, it's some sort of like line of like something would say.
The phrase.
Yeah.
Good day for fishing.
Good Day for Fishing. That's what it is. Some reason it's not showing up in my wish list, even though I'm almost positive it's in the wish list.
Hmm.
Oh, it's Nice Day for Fishing.
It's a tie-in game to a YouTube sketch comedy channel. Huh.
It is, but I found it not through the sketch comedy thing, but like just by itself, and it looks great because it looks like it's an RPG battler that is a fishing game,
Oh, I believe you.
and there's like boss fights and things. It's nice.
That's cool. Boss fights in a fishing game. Hee-hoo.
I'm like, this looks super nice.
I actually did the research of the YouTube biz because if these are somehow associated, there might be some like quality bleed over. And like they're definitely been around for a while. So their early stuff had some things where you're like, eh,
Yeah. I mean, that's
a
bound
bit
to happen.
dated in a few things. But I mean, they apparently started, I think, in the 20 teens or something like that. From what I can tell, harmless. If not, like, maybe a little good. But not something that I would regularly, like, check back into.
The road was built by Abraham and his son, although it's been damaged before. It's a site that the Muslims need to face when they pray. It's also a Muslim's religious duty to make a pilgrimage to Mecca and its surroundings and visit the Kaaba. Is Mecca the town or the name of the? No, that's not the name of the mosque. Okay.
Sure.
That checks out. Yeah, that makes sense. I understand. It's the city that the mosque is in. There's also a very short and incomplete version. I can continue if you want. That is the answer I was looking for, though.
Oh. Well, I've been doing stream for
Many hour.
13 hours.
Goodness, Piff.
Dang, Piff. 13 more. Let's go.
Impromptu donathon. Go, Piff, go. I don't know what we're doing, but go.
I mean,
Do
if it was going
something!
somewhere, I would. I'll throw you to Oz so Oz can throw you somewhere. Yo. Thank you all for coming around. I'm going to need a long just rest. That's the good word for you.
Oh my god, a raid from Piff Zero. Oh, to what do I owe the honor?
Piff, my liege.
Sire. The raids, they come from the north.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The north.
Oh, fuck, you scared me. Warn me next time.
God. Just like glancing through what do I have left. So many like super large puzzles. You didn't need to be super large.
black stone of significance. Well, that could be anything. Sacred object. Ah, put there.
See you later, Boomerang.
Have a good eat. What is this?
Whoa, freaky.
There's so much behind it that would have me here for hours. I also haven't brushed up on my religious history a lot. Fair enough. It is a stone of great significance that does and has been many things. It's important, we swear. It would have to be important if we put it there. That box... No, you know what? That... Of course it looks like that. It's just a black box. I was gonna say it looks a lot like the fucking black box edition of Nier Automata. The shape that it came in, but of course it does. It's a black box. Stupid ass. My stupid ass.
Maybe it was on purpose.
Oh, maybe. I'm sure somebody could look at Nier Automata and find Islamic references in it. You can do that with any religion in that game, and it will come out being like, yes, you're right.
Wow. Wow.
Need to play Nier Automata? If you want. I don't think it's required gaming. If you want to play a game with that same idea of a story, play 1000 Times Resist.
Besides my knowledge gap on 1000 Resist, I agree.
Mm.
It is not required gaming.
Like, it's a fun game to play. The gameplay is satisfying, it's got a good feel to it, but there's, like, probably 10 other games that fill the exact same void in terms of gameplay, if that's what you're looking for. But if you're there for the riveting story and deeply compelling and, characters that you can get attached to, Nier Automata doesn't exactly do that once you look at it past any level of scrutiny. And the same can be said for the original Nier in terms of, like, the scrutiny, the lens you hold up to it to, like, break it all down. But it is undeniable that the cast in the OG Nier is very, very likable. And they are very solid characters. And Nier Automata doesn't have that, which is probably by design. Because the robot's pretending to be humans.
Probably.
But then again, maybe I shouldn't give Yoko Taro any credit. If I start explaining in detail, I have to explain so much other stuff because they mean nothing without the context, and each of those contexts needs extra context, and whoops, I'm here for a year. Me explaining Elden Ring. I understand.
Yeah.
I need to play Nier if only to see the cutscene of a book in a white void going, huh? Bitch! Yeah. That's peak gaming right there. Is there a game you think is required gaming?
Like, of all games of all time?
That's a big question. I think and everybody's got a different definition of gaming. I think it's recency bias is definitely, influencing this. I think Clair Obscur does a really good job. It's very, very video game. It's got a good story. It's got likable characters. It's got so many things that are video game. It's art. Oh, Piff, you don't know how much I had to restrain myself to just respond with Clair Obscur when you asked for games that were artsy. Because it had just come out and you had such a big list already.
That's fine. It's not like I was gonna go through every single game on the list.
I'm not insane yet.
Yet.
The Portal games? Yeah, they're pretty solid. Yeah, that's a really good pick. And especially the fact that two people right after each other suggested those. Absolutely.
It feels kind of weird for required gaming. I'm gonna go through the lens of you are an average skill level, average player of video games.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also going to base this on a general palette.
Okay.
So it's
can't be like hyper obscure genre.
It could be, but specifically maybe something that's strictly story based. Maybe not something that's strictly
narrative based gameplay.
Aesthetic, I guess.
Okay, I see.
It has to. All categories kind of need to have it be wide, but also a high quality.
Journey. Bro, that's a video game. That's video's game.
I mean, that's not a bad answer.
World of Goo. Oh, Meerschaum. What a pick.
I've heard of that. I never played it, though. My immediate pick, and it's not even my favorite game of all time, but it is one I enjoyed a lot playing it. I didn't think it's important, I guess. Chrono Trigger, I think, is a must-play. We gotta play this game. So many things have been influenced by it, and it's still good. Yeah. It's not just a Grandpa Poop game. It still holds up very well. It's still very good. Grandpa Poop game. Back in my day.
No, you're right. You're right.
Some old games suck. This one is not one of them.
But it was so influential that it's important,
Okay, I got mine.
Go for
it. This is through my own lens, and I'm sure that there is debate on any particular thing that I would put down, no matter what game it would be, that it might be maybe too broad, or there's better versions of things, and so on and so forth. I think the one that I can basically point at and go, any one of you who are watching this, play Yakuza 0.
Interesting.
This is to my friends, this is to the audience, this is pretty much to anybody. Of course, there are probably some niche categories of people that maybe shouldn't or don't want to play that particular games. But I don't think this particular category is for niche game players to begin with.
I've recommended it to pretty much every single person that I can get my little hands on, and anyone who has done so has loved it.
It's come back and been like, Piff, you're the smartest motherfucker I've ever met.
It might not be perfect in literally every category, but it's damn close.
My chat is commending you.
Oh well, you're okay, Baba. Mr. Dreamer. Hi. Are you already annoyed with me? You already want me to go away again. But I can't, because I love you, and I have to clean your face.
That's true.
Come here.
Those are the rules.
Give me that. Clean your little face with my little tissue. Wah. Wah. Beautiful.
I have heard that Outer Wilds is an experience. It is important.
Oh.
Wow.
Sorry, I just realized something in this game. It wasn't related to that.
What do you mean it's Elden Ring?
It is Elden Ring. It always was.
Something something space. Something something aliens. Yeah, man, I'm clapping for you. I don't know why there's applause in this. It's because it sounds like rain. I get it. Oh. Okay. Why are we breaking shit? They're just breaking shit. What the fuck? It's from some atmospheric horror shit, I guess. Are you women done screaming? That's too much going on there. Who's breathing? Ah!
Is it me?
No, it's my soundtrack. I don't like it. I'm gonna switch over once I finish these lines. Rah! Rah! Enough! Whoa. Now, let's see what is and isn't visible here.
Grumble.
I've been trying to look into Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, something that's come out very recently, that is apparently like probably just more stable version of the original, as well as apparently they added some extra little scenes, which is neat. I don't know what any of that's about, and we'll probably try to keep myself from knowing until I get my little hands on it. Seems to be for the Switch 2, and it looks like it might actually be a timed exclusive, so I'll probably get it. Yeah, I don't know why it's exclusive to the Switch for now. But it seems that it might be something that will show up in the future. I'm pretty excited about coming back to Yakuza 0.
If love him a Yakuza.
Third time? Probably more like a fourth or fifth time at this point.
Why aren't you erasing? Guess you were. You're just doing a bad job.
5 times while playing that game. Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Yakuza 0 for you.
I believe you. These are tales I believe. Told to me by my strongest warriors.
I don't think I can get through. I don't think I can get through the story of Yakuza 0 without crying. I don't think that's possible.
Mr. Roly Poly, my goodness.
That's correct. This one is not. Wait, oh, am I doing the wrong one? No. That's correct. Okay.
Alright, I'll be off for tonight.
Good night, Biff.
Good night.
Where did he go?
Oh, Grumble.
There's a cool cryptid behind me. Yeah, that's Keen. Hang on, I can have him hold me. It'll be cool.
I'm probably using my my other guy.
Yeah. There you go. Way cooler. Way cooler.
That's the Wendigo made for me that I haven't done anything with quite yet.
What's on
Is it like the the tentacle man?
Yeah.
That's Timothy Tendelos. He's a Hound of Tendelos, based off of Nico's design from War of Zernexen from way back when. Because I stumbled upon that again, and I was like, oh yeah, this is really cool, actually. And then I was like, hey, Nico, you want to do me a solid? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, great. So I commissioned him to do that.
Okay, hang on, I'm making sure I'm doing this right.
His whole deal is that he's an employee at like a Space Wendy's, or it's always a different restaurant every time he goes in. But he, as soon as he goes in, he automatically knows what to do. You know, like weird eldritch stuff.
Yeah.
And they send him on break, and sometimes they just forget about him, so he just hangs out by the dumpster and smokes and plays video games.
You know, dude stuff.
Hey, you know, dude stuff. No idea when I'll do anything with them, but it's like, I need this. I want this.
I want this for me. This is my
want this
dude.
for me. Sometimes you gotta make a little dude just for you.
It's true.
Hey guys, where are we going? This run is a disaster.
Hello, Fairhaven. What's going on here? Bones. B-O-N-C-E, Bones.
Oh, you're so soft. You're so soft and beautiful and sweet. Oh.
Where'd I put this hair? Why you got so much hair? Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot their necklaces. Which is a word apparently I say strangely.
What's the word?
the thing you wear around your neck for jewelry?
Necklace?
Yeah.
Say it.
Well, I'm gonna say it the right way, or that I don't know. I'm gonna
Well, just
be
say it.
biased.
Just say however you. Just say however you say it.
I think sometimes I say necklace because really it's a lace. That's what it's based on, right?
I guess.
I don't know. Necklace. Yeah.
Oh, that's how that works. Pretty cool.
I've 100% heard you say necklace before. Yeah, because it's, you know. Where did I put the bones? There.
Shush.
The Mashoosh?
No, somebody in chat just said Mashoosh. And like, if I see it, I have to say it.
That is her name.
Yeah, I'm still on fucked up time, so. Didn't realize it was a thing
Oh,
people
God, I
do.
bet,
I
yeah.
just thought you were being goofy. I'm not being goofy, and I don't think it's a thing that people do. I think I just, like, understood it that way when reading it as a youngster, and then just nobody bothered to correct me, so I was like, okay, I must be reading it right.
Yeah, I mean, that's how you say it, and that's how you say it.
It's whatever, man. It's whatever. Who cares? Nobody cares.
Fuck it, whatever! God!
Hi, Al.
Involves into kerchief. Okay, what am I looking for?
Yum.
What am I doing? Right. Pick an everyday object. Spoon.
A ladle, which is like a spoon.
spoon evolves into spork. No, I think it goes from like one of those itty bitty like novelty baby spoons into a regular spoon, or into a teaspoon, and then into a tablespoon, and then its mega evolution is a ladle. So Keen was right.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. What would its unique Dynamax form be? Probably a spork, yeah. That sounds correct. What's up, pal?
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Final form ice cream scoop, mega evolution ladle? No, because you're not going to be using an ice cream scoop for most things that a regular spoon would deal with. I don't think it's equivalent.
Hiya. You're sitting on your tail, Bubba. I can't be comfy.
What are you protecting it from? The squigglers. Oh, cool. Love it when lines don't fill in right for no reason. Where the fuck? Oh.
Okay, you go there. Mm-hmm. Right, it's gotta be something like that. No, something more like that. Correct. Closer, better. What am I listening to? Ah. Oh, scary. as well call stream here. I've been going for 7 hours. That's crazy. Oh,
That's almost 13.
You're right. Who can I send you to? Nobody I know is streaming. Let's see if I can just find somebody on the front page of art. Let's go get someone.
Do we have any recommendations? Chat, do you know anybody who's streaming?
Flux, please turn off. Thank you. Me? Don't know if I can do that. Who are these people?
I'll do the first person.
That person. Thanks, Blockhead. Alright, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a long stream. I'm super glad to be back. If I'm not pooped tomorrow, I have another stream in mind. This one is a bit of a group activity. Oh, one more R? One more R? Okay, cool. Glad I caught that. Thank you so much for all the follows, all the subscribly bibblies, all the little donos. Yeah. Have yourselves a good night. Bring a little treat to this person. Give them a little treat.
Give him a little treat.
Give them a little treat. Say goodbye to chat.
Goodbye.
Bye, chat.